Well, I can't be stream starting soon if Lith is raiding. I like to get my ads out of the way first. They were about to come. They were about to pop in. But then there's a Lith. Lith, thank you for raiding. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lith was just playing Overlord. I know, because I was there. I understand it's like Pikmin with like cross of Pikmin and Dungeon Keeper, and it looks very fun. It looks very fun. I have brought ad watchers. Hello and good night. Hey, Zelfa is very tired. It's true. It's very true. Hello to everybody. There's an Ikari Rain. There's an All My Ideas. There's a Jared. I noticed, Jared, that the happy affiliate anniversary thing is available to you now. It's not supposed to pop until tomorrow, but maybe since it's already tomorrow for Lith and for company and for people who are in Germany and Europe and further east of that date line, maybe that's why it's already there. So if it's already there, I don't know. For me, it's tomorrow already. It's supposed to pop on May the 4th, but oh well, there it is. Lith, thank you for the raid. Hey, Zelfa, hello and good night. Please have good sleep. Okay, those of you who may or may not know what we're doing, Subnautica. Of course you know what Subnautica is because you're all awesome people. But what we are doing is we are attempting to keep the Sunbeam alive. So the way that we are doing this, the theory goes, if we never ever build or repair the radio, then hopefully we never make contact with the Sunbeam. Thus, we hopefully never get them to come until after we've cured the virus on the planet. So here we go. Here we go. Curls himself up and lazes. Very nice, very nice. Vector Raster. I see that you're a three-month subscriber. Why does the name not sound familiar to me? Did you rename? Or do I just have a horribly leaky brain and I owe you a super large apology? Either way, it's good to see you. Yes, a rename. What did we formerly know you as? You don't have to tell me. That's fine. You can keep it all very secret. Very under wraps. Yes, indeed. All My Ideas wants a forward base. I shall take my kitty noms and then return for some yaps. That sounds good. It's a spec. Hiya, spec. We've got the O'Malley ready to go. Now, I like that All My Ideas. First time here. What is Subnautica? Liar, liar, liar. Get back, witch. I'm not a witch, I'm your viewer. But after what you just said, I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. Bonk. Okay, thanks, Spec. The actual party for said affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. Tomorrow on May the 4th, on Star Wars Day. I'm going to be playing Star Wars Squadrons, my first time in that game. So all I've ever done in Star Wars Squadrons is the prologue. I'm really looking forward to blowing up TIE fighters, or X-Wings, as the case may be. All My Ideas, I have news for you. Your namesake got eaten. Your Seamoth was eaten. Are we renaming it after you again? Or are we giving the honor? Should we name it after Lithy? Because Lithy just raided. Looks like it. What if it's Lith's turn? It could be Lith's turn. What do you think, All My Ideas? He just raided in. The Taken Mobile was eaten by a crab squid because we foolishly went to the Lost River. No, we didn't even make it to the Lost River. We went to the Degassi secondary habitat, and at that place, one of the crab squids ate it. It absolutely ate it. The Taken Mobile was taken. It was. And so all I can say is, I have a set of skills, a very useful set of skills. It's a bunk. Hello, bunk. It's the Lithmobile. The Lithmobile. Lith did not even know we were getting it. We're going to call it the N-Lithmobile because, of course, we are. Yes, the Lithmobile. Yes. Much better. Bunkity bunk. How's the bunkity bunk? I think we're going to make the Lithmobile. We'll make it whatever color we want for now. But the simple fact of the matter is that Lith gets to choose the color. Vector, did you just pull? Wait, my head's in the wrong place. There you go, you guys. I got my head in the right spot. Sorry about that. Floating head, floating head. That's the issue. Interior color. Lith does have a purple name. So we'll put a purple name on board for now. And we'll make the stripe what color? What color? There we go. Good enough. Good enough for now. Yes. The name can't be black. Name can't be black. What about bright green? And then Lith can customize it properly after Lith returns. If Lith returns. Bunk! Bunkity bunk! I'm good spending the day gaming, also catching golden whales! Wait a second. Is everybody catching a golden whale right now? Is fishing broken? Wait, I will do something proper and I will catch something that is not a golden whale. Let's find out. Checking. Checking. Savings and checking. What do I get? What do I get? An orange spotted spinefoot. I didn't get a golden whale. So I think you guys are all full of shenanigans. Shenanigans. There it is. For those who may have come in with Lith, we have the Lithmobile. It is awesome. It's beautiful. It's great. I love it. We've captured the purple for the interior. We've got black outside and a bright green name. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. All right. I have a new quest.
All systems online.
Before we actually go on said quest, though, let's check the aquarium. All my ideas. Did you know that we had successfully cultivated a bone shark? Look, it's Boney. Boney is here for you. See? Boney. We'll scan it. This is our first safe scan of a bone shark. What is your quest? I seek the Holy Grail. What is your favorite color? Blue. No. Ah! Indeed. Indeed, Ikari. Indeed. Also, there is, let's check. Where is it? Where is it? There's a cuttlefish in here. There's our lovely jelly ray. We've got a little patch of vein nettles. A forward base with aquarium. With ghost reapers? You can't have ghost reapers without mods, all my ideas. That's the catch. It is absolutely catch. Let's have some water filtration. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Let's go upstairs. Let's have some noms. We'll eat some lantern fruits. Delicious. Ah, yes, delicious. You know what? And we'll eat some bulbo tree. Bulbo tree will be good with you. Yes. Perfect. Bulbo tree is delicious. Let's take a couple of cured Reggies with us, shall we? Cured Reggies are good eating. We have enough? Yes, we have enough. So let's take... There's too many peepers in here, man. They've just gone ridiculous. They've gone ridiculous. Okay, let's cure a couple of Reggies. Come, Reginald. Leave my peepers alone. Jeepers, creepers. Very well. We leave your peepers alone. Where is the Lithmobile? Look at that. You can see it through the water. The Lithmobile. Let us not forget our dear friends, the cuttlefish. They give us cuddles. Also, hi-oh! Indeed, they do give us cuddles. Our dear friend, the cuttlefish, is in here. See, there he is. Look at him. Looking for all the world. A little bit like a dolphin with octopus tail. Eratus! It's good to see you, Eratus. How's the Eratus today? I hope you are well. I hope you're exceedingly and extremely well. All right, let's get the O'Malley back in the dock. And jump! All right, the O'Malley is successfully on board. We can have, let's put that there. All right, we are ready. Come, Lithmobile. I have an idea. Wait, you know what we need before we leave? Jared, what do we need before we leave? Eritis is doing well enough. You woke up this morning. I am so glad, very glad that you did wake up this morning, Eritis. Very, very glad indeed. Okay. We require... Nope, wrong thing. There we go. We require bacon. Okay, not bacon. We need beacons. Beacons, bacons. It's all the same thing, right? It's all good here. Wait a second. I just realized. All my ideas. All my ideas? Are you in there, my friend? All my ideas? Pretty certain that we did not do a heart up at the top of the screen for Lith. We need to have a heart up at the top of the screen for Lith. We need to show the love to Lith. As Sophie likes to say, every hole is a goal. So, yeah, we need to definitely get Lith in there. Hello? Did we manage to save the Sunbeam? JJ, we are in progress. We're doing the long play of Save the Sunbeam. We are doing it. We are doing it. The method by which we are attempting to save the Sunbeam today is we're just not building a radio. So if we don't build a radio, the theory goes, we're never going to be in contact with the Sunbeam. It's never going to come until after we're cured. But the problem is I don't actually memorize the map like speedrunners, so I tend to wander around. Hi, Therdra. Also, JJ, is it Zygon or Zegan? I would like to know. JJ, it is brilliant to meet you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Jared, you definitely have the ability. I get it. You have the ability. You could navigate us around if you wanted to. There is something to be said for a little bit of judicious wandering about. Who knows? Maybe we'll discover something like stalker teeth. There's literally 2 stalker teeth right here. One. I saw another one. There it is. See? 2 stalker teeth. Who stumbles across stalker teeth? Now, JJ, if you're still here, one of the ways to save the Sunbeam, I understand, is to speed run the tar out of it. That is not what we are doing. We are definitely not speed running. We are taking our time. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Adam. There's a problem. That's not message isn't supposed to be popping until tomorrow. Darn you, Twitch. First, they skipped my entire last affiliate anniversary. The whole thing didn't exist. They never sent me an email. I was like, I wonder when my affiliate anniversary is. I was wondering this about July. And now they do it a whole day early. I set the date for it to coincide with Star Wars Day. And what is it doing? It's here now. Rude. Regardless, Adam the Bloody is here. Adam the Bloody, the premier. Premier? What's a premier? The premier streamer of all things zombie related, and some things that are not zombie related too. Sometimes it's alien related. Sometimes it's killer related. Regardless, Adam the Bloody is a great guy to hang out with, and you should follow his channel. I recommend Adam the Bloody for all of your streaming needs. Maybe not all of your streaming needs, but JJ has done it. Have you done it via speedrun, JJ? Or did you do a long play version like we are attempting to do? Vroom, 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 vroom. All right, I am deliberately moving to where there are multiple Leviathan class creatures. So, despite the fact that we have the lovely Lithmobile, my son from Bunk to Adam, there is our blood kelp. We are going to skip the blood kelp. Actually, there's warpers around here. If there's warpers around here, that says to me that there might be wrecks around here too, because warpers have a tendency to hang around wrecks. Long play. And yes, the key is not using the radio. Yes, excellent. Now, I don't know about yourself, JJ, but I'm actually I'm incredibly radio/beacon dependent, which means that I've been more or less wandering around blind. More or less. Sucker! I made you jump. Bye! Wait, Rex is around here? Wow, 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 wow. Hey! I kill you. I kill you dead! See? I told you. I kill you dead. There's the warper. I see the warper. Cats have been fed. Lith, another day. Hey, Lith, we did a present for you for your raid. Check it out. What do you think? Lith raids in. Lith gets rewarded for his raiding in. Right? It's gorgeous. Now, yes, Lith, you get to customize her. The Lithmobile gets to be customized. This is my favorite soundtrack in the whole game. Right here. I love that sultry singing voice. It sounds so good. There's good bass in the background too. It's much better than being sponsored by T-Mobile. Nice. Or T-Mobile. T-Mobile. Got it. Got it. T-Mobile. T-Mobile. Wow. No, the T-Mobile, I feel, is like a superhero. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the T-Mobile! Wait, what is this? The Lost River entrance where... No, that's... No. This is a Lost River entrance, but this is not the same Lost River entrance. We're now at a depth of 500 meters. There's Rex! Oh, that's what you meant by Rex is around here, Adam. I'm slow. I'm sorry. I get it. Uh-oh. Electric eel. But now that we've found the bottom, yes, the wreck is above you, about 330 meters or so. It's true. But now that we've stumbled across the wreck at the base, now we can just go straight up and find the rest of the wreck. See, there's the Lost River. So we're going to drop another beacon here. Beacon. Hey, I said drop a beacon. Another Lost River. It's not so lost anymore. Okay, let's go straight up. We can find it. We can absolutely find it. There it is. That looks important. Doesn't that look important? What do we found? We found nuclear reactor piece. I mean, I guess. We already know how to make a nuclear reactor, but sure. I mean, it's better than a kick to the teeth. Wonder if we're going to find, like, what's the name of it? Torpedo arms. Okay, I hear you, Warper. Oh, you're right there. There's two of you right there. Ow. Look at all of the nuclear pieces. Take a moment to repair the Lithmobile. Hey, Lith, if you are still in there, my friend, please tell me. Wow, all of the nuclear reactor pieces. Like, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. I don't want to fill up my pockets with titanium right now, but I could. Look at them all. Look at all of the freaking pieces of nuclear reactor. Anyway, Lith, What color would you like the Lithmobile to be? Right now, we've got it as a really sexy black with green writing. And there it is. There's the wreck. Okay. We have found the wreck. The wreckage of the wreck. And even more nuclear reactor pieces. My goodness. They really, really badly wanted us to have the nuclear reactor here now. So right now, this is what your car looks like right now. She's got the incredibly sexy blue striping, purple interior, and bright green Lithmobile. Like the darkest ultramarine blue you have. Otherwise, the hottest pink ever. You know, if it's the hottest pink ever. What do you think? Do you want to keep it like that then? What, like, we'll change it. We'll change it for you, Lith. This is your car today. Funny thing about the game is as you collect pieces, the spawns per wreck start to diminish until sometimes nothing spawns. That is something that I have noticed in the past, Jared. Yes. Let's have a drink. Are there any fish around here? I haven't seen any fish really lately. Yeah, there's one. I would keep it like that. I like making abominations, but in this case, it's not me who has to suffer. You know, hot pink is actually something that we do on the regular for Panny, because Panny actually does really like hot pink. So we have driven the hot pink mobile on multiple occasions. You wouldn't be hurting my feelings. Panny's taste is, in fact, impeccable. All right, let's get some air. I guess we should actually find where we want to enter this wreck, huh? There's probably a spot on top. Hey, look at that. A spot on top. There we go. I mean, the bunkmobile is cool too. Yeah, I've got an idea then, Bunk. Should we name the Cyclops the bunkmobile?
Integrating new PDA data.
We could. We could name it the bunkmobile. I got a flashlight. What are you? Modification station? Boo. Nuclear reactor? Boo. Modification station everywhere. Well, I guess we're filling our pockets with titanium. We are low on titanium at the base. Ew. What is this that we have discovered? Cyclops sonar upgrade. We already have this information. We already know it. Pretty sure we have everything that we need for the Cyclops already.
Take a drink.
Circus friend is here. It's the circus friend of value. Hi, circus. So does this mean that you all have internet set up in your new place and everything is amazing and you love it and nothing is at all going wrong? Nice. Very nice. All right. I'm going to go ahead and assume that there's nothing of actual value in here. I haven't seen any bits of the stasis rifle. Maybe we should actually allow Jared to tell us where to find a stasis rifle. Myself, I was going to go to where all the Leviathans are and see if we could get ourselves eaten, because I thought that would be funny. Hopefully no more disconnect issues. Conned a new modem out of the tech as well. Nice. I love it, Bunk. I love it. Aside from the dryer vent being plugged and having to wait for maintenance. No, Circus. No, that sounds terrible. Awful even. All right. Next up. The first person in the stream today. Because Ikari is super on the ball that way. There's a heart up at the top of the screen for Ikari Rain, who's been playing an excessively large amount of Windrose lately. Do you like your pirates? Do you like your survival? Ikari is the place right now for both of these things. Hang out with Akari. It'll be a good time. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. I got it. I got it. I'm addicted. You told me. You told me I must be addicted. I got it. All right. I hear Leviathans. Do you hear Leviathans? I hear Leviathans. I hear reapers. Do, 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 do. I hear reapers. It's a DevRamD. Good to see you, a DevRamD. Hey, there's something sparking. And what have we found? I found a chair. No, it's a table. Our old modem was 6 to 8 years old. I mean, well, that's a good reason to get rid of it. I think so. Anyway, Bunk, I do. Do I even know this wreck? Okay, let's get the repair gun out again. Ah, the vent wreck. It's sort of weird. Let's drop some stuff off in the saddlebags. Just titanium and quartz, just in case, you know, something awful happens where we lose another vehicle. Let's have our flashlight. And what have we found? Uh-huh. I found some water. We can take a drink of water. Snacks? Potato chips? Premium and authentic potato mix, baby. Nuclear waste disposal. We already have that. More water. I guess we'll carve our way in. Proper test will be tonight, hopefully. It is smooth. Nice, Bunk. Let's... Does that mean you're streaming tonight? Potato mix. Bunk, this is almost certainly an advertisement for Pringles potato chips, which are not really potato chips. It's like potato mush that's been baked. Well, this wreck has been fun for one reason. There are ball caps here. Gray cap, blue cap. There we go. A wild circus is going to be online. Oh, very nice. So this wreck has been good for the perspective of having 2 souvenir ball caps. And that looks like about it. Hey, it's the arch. I love the arch. Look at it. It's so pretty. I once built a base underneath this arch just because. I'm like, yes, I need a base in this arch. I'm trying to remember what I used to power it. Might have been a bioreactor. Ooh, the crater. This isn't the crater I was thinking of, but sure, why not? There's definitely thermals all around here. Then I probably powered it with those thermals right there. That would make sense. That would totally make sense. Really? A cuttlefish egg around one of these craters, eh? Look at all the sandstone. Fine. We'll break for sandstone. Hey, there's crawlers here. Why are there crawlers here? So you think there's a cuttlefish egg somewhere around here? It's fine. I'm all turned around already. And why would you spend time in the dunes? I mean, there's wrecks out here, but simple fact is, I think I'm going in circles. This is why I should actually pay attention to my compass. Oh, look! It's the Reaper. Well, let's go. There's no reason for us to stay by the Reaper. The Himbaloran. Ah, happy affiliate day. Do you know Himbo? Good to see you, Himbo. I'm a little cranky about that. I think that I set the date for my affiliate day to be tomorrow, and it's popping a day early. So I'm a little annoyed. No, the party is tomorrow. But hi, Rev. Hi, Rev. Wait a second. Do you see what I see? Jared, look at it. There it is. The one, the only sea crown, baby. The rare. The rarest of the rare. How big is the seed? It's pretty big.
Hello there.
Rev Brown is here. And we love that Rev Brown is here. Rev, how you doing? Yes, the exceptional rare crown of the sea. A plant fit for the queen. The queen! Now, I do know that there are more wrecks out in the dunes. How many wrecks do we think we want to try and find out in the dunes? We already went zipping past a Reaper. We're like, stupid Reaper, you suck. And he didn't even notice. He just let us be. I wonder why he let us be. Okay. Let's see. Next one up. All my ideas, you still in there? Or are you already asleep? It's okay if you're already asleep. I get it. I get it. We need all the shout outs. So if you wouldn't mind, like scrolling up through the list and recognizing who needs shout outs and just start shouting out all of the cool streamers that are here, like putting hearts up at the top of the screen. I'm sure everybody here already knows everybody else. But just in case. Yes! Shout at all the people! I agree, Lith. And we already did one for Lith. I would do another one for Lith if we weren't on cooldown for Lith, because we love Lith. Lith is one of my 2 favorite German streamers. I had exactly 2 windows open. And do you know what they were? They were both German streamers. One was Lith. The other was, drum roll, De Internetza. I think this is the edge. I don't think we want to be at the edge. The edge strikes me as bad. This is getting close to the edge of the world, Kila. I just noticed that. Yep. It's the edge of the world as we know it. That's okay. I feel fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, there's a warper. 2 warpers. If there's 2 warpers, maybe that's an indicator that there's a wreck nearby. There's silver. Or silver. The finest. Ooh, I like the look of that. Look at that. It's like a little 3-way arch. Look at that. It's so cute. What is that?
Pixel, take a drink.
Sim, thank you for the drink. And a Rexy is here. Hi, Rex. Oh, I'm gonna be hoarse by saying it. The party for the affiliate anniversary is supposed to be tomorrow, Rex. Twitch has betrayed me. They have betrayed me. Still the edge of the world. But thank you regardless for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate the wishes. Oh no, I'm totally streaming tomorrow, Rex. You kidding me? I've got the whole day set aside. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is Star Wars Squadrons with a backup of Super Nintendo Super Star Wars. It's the day. Draconic Dude! Thank you for your 90 stream streak. Oh, okay. I guess my brain has betrayed me. Well, it's okay for your brain to betray you. I mean, if Twitch is going to continue to betray me, that's all right. I think I'm still at the edge of the world. Edge of the world, baby! Your brain has certainly betrayed you. Rev, how you do it? Whoa. Do. Nyom. You're beat and currently slacking off. That's allowed. That's totally allowed. Oh, I don't have any purple keys with me. Alan? Alan? Let me in, Alan. Indeed, we can always bacon it. I'm gonna go with extra crispy bacon. Sanctuary? I'm calling it Sanctuary of Bacon. Guess we should fix the Lithmobile. Although he said it's better than being represented by T-Mobile, so maybe it's Lithmobile. Draconic Dude with the kitty wave. Wait a second. That's a Tinderly. That's a Tinderly emote. I know Tinderly. Yeah, I do. There's a shout out now at the top of your chat for Circus Friend, the Circus Friend of Value. Circus Friend of Value will be streaming later tonight, folks. It's going to be the first stream from a new streaming location. What are you going to do? You're going to follow Circus. I don't know what Circus is going to be playing, but Circus is going to be playing something. Wandering about because I don't even actually know what's over here. More of the edge of the world. Oh, look, there's more blood kelp over there. Let's eat some food. Drink some water. Look at all the copper. Not that I need copper, but hey. Since it is my celebration day today, I think. So Fortnite and then into some DBD. Wait a minute. Is this your affiliate anniversary as well, Circus? Hi, Ghosty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one, the only Ghost Leviathan. Okay, it's not the only one. I don't know if I knew that there was a Ghost Leviathan this close to the surface. That's crazy. You think there are 3 or so, Jared? Nice. Hey! It's a beacon. It's a life pod. Life pod 2! That's because we are right by the Lost River entrance. Wait a second. Huh. Hello.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Nah, I just know where I am, that's
We're
all.
alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Hey, Spiny, come feed me. Hey, there's magnetite here. Cool. Bonk. No, 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 no. I heard that. I heard that. We're getting out of here. I might not fear the Ghost Leviathan, but do you know what ate the Lithmobile? Or should I say the Taken Mobile? It was a crab squid. I heard crab squid noises. Let's get out of here.
No snipers? No problem.
Okay, time to make some egg salad and get some stuff set up. Do it, Circus. Do it. Hi, Pixel in chat. How is doing as we... Hi, Mr. Mud. Mr. Mud. How's Mr. Mud? Love your face, Circus friend, even though you've never been on camera. Until a while ago, that was true of you too, Rex. And then you succumbed to the peer pressure. Okay, maybe it wasn't peer pressure, but you definitely did reveal your face to us, and now we can all say we love your face. Liv, thank you for lurking. Thank you for your raid. I hope that you have the fantasticest of evenings and sleeps. Getting late, so I gotta pull this one out. I think, Lith, that it would be advisable if you went to sleep. Go to sleep. We send Lith to the beddy bye. Get all of the sleeps. Good night, you lovely people. Indeed. Indeed. All right, well, we found floating islands. Oh, this wreck. We've already been to this wreck. I love this wreck. This wreck is great. The problem is we've already cleaned out this wreck. It's a great wreck. But we don't need this wreck. So let's go. The bone sharks love us a little too much here. There. Thanks for the hugs, Mr. Mud, for... I'm assuming that was for Lith. The mighty, the one, the only, Enlith. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Enlith, one of my 2 favorite German streamers. Please follow that man. He is a 9-to-5 coder and a 24/7 cat dad. You love your kitties? Lith has a kitty. You bit the Lithmobile. How dare. That's rude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I, too, love giving and receiving hugs, Mr. Mud. All right. Jared. I summon Jared. Excellent. My summoning powers have not gone awry. Tell me, Jared. What direction? I'm right by the enforcement platform right now. So where would we go from here to find Bulb Forest and Rex and Stasis Rifles? Hey, while we're at it, we definitely do not need all of these patterns. East, northeast. Look for Rex along the way. Roger that. We'll get rid of that. And that. And that. There. East, northeast. Off we go. We should stumble on a large wreck, which is on the way to Life Pod 12. I see you, Jelly Ray. I see you, Mushroom Forest. Wow! Okay, when you said it was east-northeast, I don't think I assumed that it was going to be that close that fast. Drop off more stuff that is easily farmable. Look for Rex at first light on the 5th day. At dawn. Look to the east. Love me some Two Towers, Rev. I love it. I haven't watched The Lord of the Rings for a long time. Do you have any idea how old those movies have become? I see all the electric eel eggs, and part of me wants to get and hatch one because having an electric eel in the aquarium would be amazing, but simultaneously, they blow up your base. Giant bulb bush. I'd throw it on now, but I've got Pixel TV going. Thank you so much for being here, Rev. Glory to you and your screen. We should head south and see if we can't find the wreck, or continue to the hole. South? South. One of the only reasons, if you're in the chat wondering why I'm taking directions from Jared, I saw that, is because I don't have the stasis rifle. Normally I have the stasis rifle by now, and since I don't have my beacons, and my radio beacons, I really don't know where to find it this time. It wasn't in its normal places for me. Hello, Jelly Ray. Is Jelly Ray like Joey Ray? The Degassi land base didn't have it, JJ. I was so disappointed. Didn't even have a single crate. Not one. Because yeah, the Degassi land wreck is, or the land base is usually where I pick up the stasis rifle. I've never had problems finding the stasis rifle in the past. There's an entryway. All right. Wait a second, there's titanium there? Have we been here before? Don't tell me we've been here before and cleaned this one out. No idea. I am not you. It's true. It's true. You are not me. We have been here before. There's your undefeatable evidence. We have been to this wreck in the past. Why? Because we have sliced open this place. Oh my goodness. It totally is a box with a rifle. Okay. Well spotted, Jared. Oh my goodness. We could have had it by now.
New blueprint acquired.
Wow. I'm going to go ahead and claim that I just spend too much time looking at chat. And a light stick fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. You're going to let me have that one, Rev? That's very generous of you. Well, boys and girls, that's really all we were here for. Let's get out of here. Let's grab the Lithmobile. And let's go home. Do I want the whole entry? Why not? Why not, Jared? Let's do it. Tell me. We'll go for another way into the Lost River. So, it's just north of this wreck. Roger that. So the wreck and north. Off we go. Look at all the electric eels, man. I'm going to assume this is the place. We're getting kind of deep. Mm-hmm. There's your telltale giveaway. Those things. This particular type of... Ooh, Mesmer. Let's go scan the Mesmer. Let's see if we can get out and still scan the Mesmer. I love the Mesmer entry. Got it. Bjorn! Hi, Bjorn. Bjorn is torn between this stream and Internetsa's stream because Internetsa is playing Super Mario 64. A hidden eye stalk? That's ghostweed. Ghostweed! Watch out! It's the ghostweed. Bonk. Cool. Everybody loves a hoop fish. You know what? I'm gonna say that everybody loves a hoop fish so much. We should take a breeding pair of hoop fish back for the aquarium. Is there another hoop fish? There it is. All right, we've got 2 hoop fish. Bjorn is torn between this game and his game. And documentaries. Hey, Bjorn, how did your grading go? I assume that it is all done by now. Yes, maybe. Are you free from grading? We'll take another hoop fish. Yeah, the undead hoop fishes are called spine fishes. All done for the midterms. Just quizzes in here and there until finales. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Careful of the Reaper. Shh. Reapers. Now I heard something somewhere that if you actually go sideways and forwards, it effectively doubles the speed of the Seamoth. I don't know if that's actually true. But I do find it funny if it is true. It's not double, but it is like 5% or something. So do you use that trick yourself? To get around? I get around, round, I get around. Wait a second. This reeks of another location that might have... Oh. Tree leeches. Ooh. I'm already turned around in here, and I don't like leaving behind my sub.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Ooh. Hey, there's lithium. We got to pick up lithium because we're in the Lithmobile. And I think this saddlebag is full. Yes, it is. What about this saddlebag? This saddlebag is not full. And now it's full. We'll get some air. We'll hop out. There it is. Cuttlefish. Now, can we get this thing out of here? Because these are very tight caverns. Trying to get out. Bjorn's like, you gotta go up the way you came. I do like this room. It's a good nursery. Alright, out we go. Let's grab the repair tool. There we are. So we've got 2 cuttlefish eggs in our pockets. We've already got 1 in a locker. And we've already got 1 hatch. So we've got 4 eggs already. And we haven't even been inside the orange key base yet. Isn't there one inside the orange key base? Okay, at this stage, I really want to be able to control the yaw of this Seamoth on my own. And the roll. The pitch, I can control the yaw, sorry. I can't control the roll. I want to be able to control the roll. I want to be able to do a barrel roll in the Seamoth. Okay, it's all very well and good. How do I get out of here? That's too small of a hole. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's not the hole we want anyway. Nor that. Nor up there. Wow, I'm so glad. Okay, that looks promising. I am so glad that I didn't abandon my car. Aha! We're out. The real mule! I salute you, the real mule. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, everybody, it's the real mule. He's not a fake mule. You might have thought it was a fake mule, but no, no. This is, in fact, a real mule. The real mule streams such things as Geometry Dash, Super Meat Boy, Marbles on Stream, and many other things. Zorro is here and is the first one to redeem first. That's awesome. Hi, Zorro. Nicely done. Well done, you. Hot dang. We're at 37% power. We better go. Good thing the moth sort of limits options. Second is still up for grabs as well. Indeed. Well, you did cross like 70% of the map. Shh, Jared. Shh. Life Pod 6? Have we recovered Life Pod 6 yet? Just for the giggles? No, we have not.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
You'll catch the fuel line. Oh, too funny.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, she was trying to do the right thing. That the head of human resources sounded like an actual decent human being. Sandstone. We don't really need sandstone. Stupid tiger plant. Hate you. We'll take your copper. I'll take your lead. I don't want your spadefish eggs. Your spadefish eggs suck. Wow, this cave actually gets quite deep. This cave has the sea crown in it, not that it matters now. Ooh. We can scan the rock grub. And out we go. We'll grab the Lithmobile. Hey Zorro, I don't know if you knew, but we blew up the Taken Mobile last stream. It wasn't very good. And by it wasn't very good, I mean I abandoned it to get eaten by a crab squid. Apparently it's a raid from Crown Demon. I salute you, Crown Demon. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. It is I, Kila Pixel. I am your variety streamer of the day. And perhaps you know Subnautica, perhaps you do not. But we are doing a special theme this day. Yes, yes. Dive, 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 dive. We warped from fantasy realms to join Kila Pixel's deep space or deep sea mission. Engage aquatic warp speed. Crown Demon. Very, very kind of you to raid on in here. Let me give you the appropriate greetings, shall we? All right, Crowned. We're going to go with bang. First, the raid message. Second, we're going to put a heart up at the top of the screen for you. We're going to shout you out. Oh, Crown Demon. Crown Demon is a chill variety streamer all about that mental health. You should hang out with Crown Demon. I think I originally met Crown Demon in Sophisticated Toddler's stream. Either that or Over Titus. But since Sophisticated Toddler and Over Titus and Adam the Bloody are like this, and this, I mean, good odds I met them at any one of those 3 locations. Regardless, I follow Crown Demon. Are you going to let that empty heart hole stay at the top of your chat? Well, that's up to you. But I say go ahead and fill it in. Follows are free. Do it. Do it. Or don't do it. It's up to you. Regardless, we're on our way home. We have finally acquired the stasis rifle, Crown Demon. Wow, look at all the bladderfish. They've been breeding. I don't think I've got any room left in my garden. Well, that was silly of me. What about this garden? Yep. We'll grow our sea crown over here then. Hi, sea shark. I wonder if Bunkered Dragon is still lurking about. I have a thought for Bunkered. I turn you to titanium. I turn you to titanium. I turn you to titanium. And I think one more time, we're going to turn you into titanium. Excellent. Let's drop behind some titanium. And we can drop our lead around. That's lithium. Lead, lead, lead. Am I really that close to out of lead? How very interesting. Gold. We'll drop in a copper. We'll drop in a quartz. And some stalker teeth. Now we go over to the aquarium. All my ideas for your aquarium, for your viewing pleasure, we add the hoopfish. We threw in 3 so that hopefully they would breed. Now, I think there's too many peepers. We would actually have to take the peepers out in order to have room for them to actually breed. Give me the water. Thank you. Gluggity glug. I will take those 4 batteries that you have. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will take our light, replace the battery. Our scanning tool will replace the battery. Our cutting tool, replace the battery. Anything else? Why, yes. We have to replace the battery on our repair tool because we've been fixing it all the time. Everything's looking good? Good. We can come over to miscellaneous. Sorry, did you save the Sunbeam already? Well, it's not dead yet, Davramdy. It's not dead yet. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment. I have a question. Do you guys want to go out to that sanctuary and see what's in it, or do we even care? Yeah, I don't really need this tech anymore, so we're going to put the propulsion cannon with all of its full battery over here. Let's hang a few posters and things. I want my base building tool. I want some titanium in my pockets, because I got titanium in my pocket. Is that titanium in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No, it's titanium. All right, we need... What do we need for the HOM wall? Just titanium, huh? Nah, we won't put the HOM wall in here. We'll put the HOM wall in the next base. It's titanium. Kila is not happy to see us. Starbucks mod? No, I don't have any mods running, Jared. None. Of course I'm happy to see Rev. How could I not be happy to see Rev? You know what we need? I used up 3 beacons, so we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need more beacons, also known as bacons. Call for the bacons. If you see something that you want us to go back to, call for the bacons. Yes, we will have beacon and eggs. I agree, JJ. Absolutely. Let us pin that recipe. We've got a battery. We've got a battery in our pocket that is already used up, so that's fantastic. Second, in the fabricated column, I know we have a computer chip just laying around. Third, I know that we have magnetite sitting just over here, but we only have 1. Good news, everybody. While we were out and about and having some fun, check this out. Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty certain we picked up some magnetite in one of our saddlebags. It's there. In the meantime, let's make some more titanium. Okay, we only need to have a little bit of titanium in our pockets, right? We need 1 whole titanium. There it is. 1 whole titanium is staying in our pocket. We'll drop off a couple of those. We'll put our rubies in with our rubies. And... hang on. We've got our ball caps. Do 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 do. Womp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. We're gonna put the gray cap right in the middle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, I knew we had an extra magnetite. You guys didn't believe me. I know you didn't. You already have the gray cap in the bottom right, though. It's a black hat! Cool, Dan. Also cool, Dan. I am so glad that you're here. Cool, Dan, how you been? How you been? I ain't riding in no submarine, Hannibal. You are with me, Rev. I appreciate it. Look at that. Look at that. Blue, gray, blue. Hey, you guys, check it out. Look closely at the brim of that cap. This is clearly peak gameplay. Cool Dan is doing good. That is what we like to hear. Okay, we've got other toys to put out. Let's put out you on the shelf, huh? Love it. Love it. Now over here, we clearly need some decoration. This looks like a spot for the poster. Not just any poster, it's the poster. We'll go, kabam! The Aurora. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Cool Dan. Said party for said anniversary is actually going to be tomorrow. When it was supposed to pop, but no. Twitch is like, I'm going to mess with your stream. And how are we going to do that, Twitch? Well, we're going to have it pop a day early. What do you say about that? And I said, well, there's nothing I can do to stop you, apparently. Do. Oh, the stasis rifle. I feel so much better now. I wonder if they made the Aurora look like a goofy fish on purpose. I mean, I like how the Aurora looks. I don't really understand.
Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps.
Thanks, Siri. I'm talking to chat.
Kidney poachers and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
We got to have the Keep Calm poster out here, I think, specifically because of Kitten. So we put the Keep Calm poster right here. Boop. Just for Kitten. Now, if Kitten ever pops in, you guys got to remember, we put up the poster for Kitten. It looks like the cruise ship from Fifth Element. I like the way that you think, Vector. I do. Ooh, there's a stretch. Thanks, Demon. Now, I know that I left posters behind, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Really? It goes behind the lithium reinforcement. Fine. We'll put it here. And then we'll put the next one. Can't put it in between? Rude. I think that's unfair. Dive deep. Prawn suit, Mark III. The pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mark III is the latest iteration, rising above the competition. Drive deep, rising above. So they are actually different posters. Okay, that's cool. In our primary room over here, I guess... I guess we can put up our natural selection poster in the middle of this wall. Natural Selection 2, baby! Where they do their own advertising. That's right. I just see that the circle element is on the side, and I think it's an eye. That's fair, Jared. That's fair. You know, I was reminded of a movie quote just now, Vector Raster, because it looks like a cruise ship from the Fifth Element. I'm going to take your quote. I'm going to repurpose it for myself. He looks like a French impressionist. Does anybody know what that's from? Okay, where are we? Australia. Yes, Australia. And you must have suspected that I would have known the powder's origin. No. I got to stay on the correct movie. Where do you suppose we left our other... Right there. Bonk, bonk. So we have 3 bonus cuttlefish eggs so far. And a cuttlefish inside. And I think that there is another cuttlefish to be found. So guess what what means? Well, my net is freaking out on me, so it's an Ikari rain raid with a party of 7. I salute you, Ikari. Wait a minute. Ikari, I swear that I looked for your stream earlier and I didn't see it. No! I could have been lurking in your stream. No! I am annoyed by these turn of events. I have missed the Ikari Rain Windrose stream. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? It's a raid and a rain. An Ikari Rain is storming your stream? I love it, Rex. Thank you so much, Rex. Ah, water. Nectar of the gods. I can't tell what you're saying. My net is stopping and starting every single second. No, that sounds terrible, Ikari. Is anybody else having difficulties with my stream at the moment? I'm seeing no losses on my side. So, I need to know. I need another 2 minutes and 43 seconds before I'm allowed to give Ikari another shout out. Apparently, I've been shouting out about Ikari too much already. We're just gonna have to go for the vocal. It's Ikari Rain! We hang out in Ikari Rain stream, like, all the time. Like that, Windrose? Should. This is on my end right now. My net's going nuts. Never seen it like this before. Are you being DDoSed? Where did I put my other flares? Have I already emptied all of the pockets from the Seamoth? Emptied that pocket. We have not emptied this pocket. And I think we've already emptied this saddlebag. Yes, we have. Okay. So, important thing to do, number one. We are going to go to the medical. We are going to take one of those. We're going to take some of our salt. Actually, you know what? There's going to be salt in the water filtration machine. Let's pull those as well. Let's go grab some peepers, because we have way too many peepers. And if we pull out enough peepers, maybe the hoopfish will start to breed. Okay, that's the enzyme peeper. We leave him alone. Keep saying my Ethernet cable is being disconnected and reconnected constantly. Ikari, maybe consider actually disconnecting. Like actually disconnecting and reconnecting. All right, Lithmobile, you may have food. Wait, do I seriously not have water? What was the entire purpose of building that water filtration device? Oh, good. We're a little less short on lead now. Wow, now I am experiencing cut in and cut out. Uh-oh. I am still seeing no issues on my end. Anybody else? Probably only need 2. Not at this time for Jared. We'll take an emergency water. No issues on Davramdi. Doesn't appear to be on my end. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice, JJ. I appreciate that. Well done. Weird. Whenever I look at the Aurora, if I look at it from certain angles, I always feel like the back engines are sticking out further than the right engines. But if you change your perspective, it all lines up properly. It's just such a weird ship. Does this remind anybody of the by and large ship from Wall-E? The Axiom. Yes, cool, Dan. Yes, you've got it. Why haven't I made another... What in the actual heck am I doing here? Okay, let's reinforce down here. Reinforce down here. Okay. 20.8 strength. Let's go over to our glass column. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. I can have 5 windows. Let's have 5 windows. Yes, this means that we're going to have to actually farm for glass later, and I don't care. It's time to do the Lost River Explorer. You know, I actually had what I think is a Subnautica-inspired dream last night. Someone was fighting a shark in a canal next to a street using bear traps, while Kanye West Stronger played, but the lyrics were that don't kill me can only make me sharker. That's terrible. That's terrible, Cool Dan. But you know, it's funny in its own way. Okay, coffee vending machine, nuclear waste disposal. Yes, all very good. I don't dream often, but when I do, it gets weird. Yeah, weird. Oh, I can make the orange tablet. That's interesting. I never scanned it. Huh. Things you learn. Excuse me. Nom. Hey, I said... Nom. Nom. Delicious. Delicious, delicious marble melons. Okay. Let's take a moment and improve the optics of this place. I guess we improved the optics at nighttime? There's literally nothing to see. Wait, I see Creepvine in the distance. Since the Aurora is basically a stretched out egg with thrusters shoved onto it, it kind of reminds me of a modded Flight of the Navigator. Or, if Kila remembers, the Stealtech ship from the game Privateer. I don't remember the Stealtech game from Privateer, but I do know the ship from Flight of the Navigator because that is classic, like super classic old Disney. That is arguably one of the movies that actually got me started on science fiction. Okay, so we have a Lost River entrance there. No, let's go for the Degassi base. Let's get our revenge. I definitely think we should get our revenge. So we need the Degassi 500 meter. There we go. And we'll turn that one nice and yellow. Off we go! The Stealtech ship is the alien one that you find at the end of the game in Privateer. I never finished the game, Jared. There was some story mission where I was unable to actually blow up the ship that I was supposed to be tailing, if that makes sense. I tried using an alien gun. I tried using the best other guns that I had. I was unable to take it down. And because I was unable to take it down, I was never able to finish Privateer. I was so upset about that. I always meant to go to Privateer 2, The Darkening. Never tried it. I eventually bought the physical of Privateer 2, The Darkening. My computer in the olden days wasn't able to run it, so I never installed it. I could arguably install it now. Ouch. If memory serves, Privateer 2 The Darkening has nothing to do with Privateer. It started off as a different game before being retitled. Interesting. It was definitely during the age of full motion video. So full motion video was a really big thing for a while in games. Specifically, Wing Commander 3, Wing Commander 4. They actually had such deliciously awesome actors as Mark Hamill, Tom Wilson, Malcolm McDowell, John Rhys Davies, all kinds of cool people. Freddie Prinze Jr. Freddie Prinze Jr. came along for Wing Commander the movie, not Wing Commander the video game. Now, Vector, it's funny that you would bring that up because there it is. The one we need revenge against. Let's go. Sneaky Sniper! Sneaky, it's great to see you. Hey! Ha! 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 Sneaky! Thank you for your sub! 13 months of subbing. We'll get that. It's dead. It's so dead. The word impossible, Mr. Booth, is only found in the dictionary of fools. I like that quote, Vector. What is that from? I see a Rex. How is a pixel? How is Rex? Sneaky, I'm doing just peachy. The affiliate anniversary is supposed to actually be tomorrow. It popped 24 hours early. Or in this case, depending on where you are in the world, it's right on time. But we're going to have the actual party for the affiliate anniversary tomorrow. If you want to stop by, it's going to be a special longer stream, Sneaky. But I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. It's from the black hole? I have 100% watched that movie. I should know that. Nice, Vector. Bonk. Come here. All right, we have successfully murdered 2 crab squids. Do we feel that we have gotten appropriate revenge, everyone? Have we gotten appropriate revenge for the Taken Mobile? This is the question. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Ah, Jared, that's funny. I will sadly be at work until probably 7-ish. Hey, Sneaky, did you know that there's a good chance I'm going to hit you when you're available anyway? Because I'm planning to stream for a long time. But that's okay. If you cannot be there, you cannot be there. I still love that you are here today. One of the privateers had Clive Owen in it. Really? Also, Therdra, did you sneak in? Did you sneak in? Or have I actually already noticed that you were here today? I don't remember you being here today. So I'm going to say, hello, Therdra. Great to see you. Okay. What else am I missing here? Houses are overrated? Really, Rex? Really? Unless you're trying to build generational wealth. Well, I want one. I like houses. How else am I going to get a house? Ah, that's what I was missing. Sneaky wants a house. Sneaky, I love my house, and it makes my wife so happy. We had company over today. That's why we were having a later stream today. I was here earlier, but I've just been lurking. Well, thank you for lurking, Therdra. You guys all know what my feelings are on lurkers, right? Right? If you don't, there's a button. Long live the lurkers! Come, my friends. Let's go to the Lost River. It's another way into the Lost River. There's so many ways into the Lost River. I see a ruby. I mean, you have kids, Kila, so that makes sense that you build something that will be something that they can have. But if you're single, no kids, a house is just an apartment where you're responsible for all the upkeep. It made more sense back when I got into real estate in the first place, Rex. When I got into real estate in the first place, I could actually spend less on my mortgage payment than what it cost to rent. So it was actually, once I had my down payment, it was in a way a cost-saving maneuver. I'm single and I'd rather pay $100 in electric a month than rent for thousands. I'd rather pay for my own mortgage than somebody else's. That's kind of where I'm at, Jared. Still, getting a down payment in today's economy is freaking ridiculous. All the corporations and companies out there just seem like they are on their way to try and take the hard-earned money out of the hard-working individual. It is so tough. And for young kids today to get out and actually get a foothold on their own, I have no idea. All right, now I have a mental tally here. I believe that I want to have at least 6 nickel before we leave the Lost River. 6. I was in another stream and saw the fish command was a point buy for each usage. Plots evil. I could use channel points. I recall, Jared, that there is a depth upgrade, I think, for the prawn suit that uses 3, and I think that there's a depth upgrade for the Cyclops. I think that also uses 3. Ooh, it's a nickel. I do like the jets. Using the jets for the prawn is cool, but I don't usually bother building the jets for the prawn until I actually start making my forward base in the Lost River level. We've already got 4 nickel. 4 nickel. We only have to find 2 more nickel. Hey, all of you who are here, let's take a moment to talk about Subnautica 2. Who is excited for Subnautica 2? Is there anybody in stream that is excited for Subnautica 2? Jared is holding their breath. Hello? Been waiting for it since it was announced, says JJ. Nice, nice. Jared is holding his breath. Rev says, it's not my kind of game. And yet, Rev, here you are, being awesome. Hang it. That was a nice little double voice. Somebody said to me that there are 5 cuttlefish eggs in the game. If that is true, that means that we have actually successfully acquired all 5 cuttlefish eggs in the game. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. You have caught them all! Ooh, crab claw kelp. That's a mouthful. Can you take it home? Nope. Hey Rev, how do you feel about Horizon Zero Dawn? Please refresh my memory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like we have had this conversation before, but I need to revisit it. I tried it. It's beautiful and interesting, but the gameplay isn't something that clicks for you. That's fair. That's totally fair. I've encountered games that are like that. For example, the gameplay of Stellaris, you would think would be right up my alley, and yet I have not. I have not been able to get into it. And yet Stellaris ticks all the fuzzy brain boxes for you. It does for all my ideas as well. And I know that Panny also really enjoys Stellaris. Stellaris is a civic sim more than a space game, though. But it's set in space, Jared. You know what actually hooked me into Subnautica more than anything else? Is the fact that this game is set in a science fiction universe. I'm not one for survival games. I'm really not. And yet here I am. Here I am playing a survival game that a lot of people actually consider to be, well, frankly, scary. I know Sushi Drew finds this game to be just absolutely terrifying. It's so terrifying. I love exploration games. It's why I love Zelda. I don't have a Switch. Now, Zorro has actually in the past offered his Switch so that I could stream Breath of the Wild. No Nintendo. No Nintendo. I do. I have potatoes. Look at them all. Look at them. I've got 7 potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. You haven't had one since the GameCube? The GameCube, arguably, Rev, had, in my estimation, the most fun version of Mario Kart. I loved Mario Kart Double Dash. It was so good. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. Love that. That's fair. Nintendo is terribly expensive. Is it more expensive than Lego, though? Have you guys noticed? I love my Lego. About Lego. Should I buy the TIE Interceptor during the May the 4th sale to build on stream? Oh, I love the TIE Interceptor. It's such a pretty ship. The semicolons is like, yes, yes. Build the TIE Interceptor. Do it. Wonder if Kila would like Avorian. Huge Bald sent a message that was auto-modded. I'm going to let that auto-mod stand because we have actually had somebody in chat pop in with names that I did not recognize that had, I'm going to go with unhinged chat. And It's not the kind of stream that I'm shooting for here, Huge Bald. I hope that you're having a good day, Huge Bald, though. We try to keep things around PG, PG-13. Ah, there you go. There's your, that's a way around. That's a way around. I do. I keep the game around PG, PG-13. Or I keep the gaming. I've actually had some younger folks in the stream from time to time, and yes, I know they hear more and worse at school, but that's about the level that I like to remain. It's where I live.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
I like organic and fossilized remains. Look at the size of this mouth. Look at those teeth. Hey, sexy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, welcome here, Huge Bald. Welcome, welcome. There's no hole for the throat. It's just sealed up. See, it's fossilized. Haha, we deked you out. Sucker! Mr. Mud, hey! Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. I'm gonna be blue in the face by the time I finish explaining. It's fine. The affiliate anniversary party is tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Star Wars Squadrons for Star Wars Day. It's gonna be great. I've not played Star Wars Squadrons before. I'm so stoked. It's gonna be good. Well, that's not true. I have played through the prologue before. Another Lost River entrance. The beacon's over there. What advice do you have for taking longer trips away from your base, mostly regarding food and water? When it comes to food, the semicolons, this is your friend. For example, do you see this spinefish over here? Hey, spinefish. Die! Look at this. And we're fine. Aside from that, I do like to carry a couple of waters with me. Now, you do notice I've got a couple of cured peepers along the way. Cured Reginalds make the best food if you don't have nutrient blocks. Depends on how long you like to stay out. Maybe make a pinned message? I should talk to my lovely mods for that. Ooh, I didn't know the laser knife did that. Did you know that's the whole reason for the laser knife semicolons? Literally, cooking it on the spot. Let's do it. Do it again. Hey, 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 spinefish. Womp. Ram. Eyes are plus 10 water. Oh, nice. The other thing that's good water, actually, are, well, not good water, but you can survive on it. You can actually eat gel sack, and it's worth 5 food and 4 water. So if you're desperate for water and you're in a spot that has gel sacks, you can actually also go for that semi. Okay, that's all the way out. That's going to take us back to Blood Kelp. So, let's go deeper. I knew it did more damage, and it looked cool. That's fair, Semi. I call it my lightsaber. Where is my Cyclops? We don't have one yet, Huge Bald. We're running around in a Seamoth. We've got the recipe for it. We just haven't bothered to build it. We're on our second Seamoth, though. We lost a Seamoth while we were exploring the secondary Degassi location. The crab squids ate it. They ate it. It was rude. Absolutely rude. Ah, the part of the Lost River that I am actually probably most familiar with out of all. Look at you. A sea dragon with your pretty hands there. In case you hadn't guessed, Huge Bald, that we have... Heck, we have played this game several times before. I think I've actually even streamed this game all the way through at least twice before. There's the blue room. The blue room is fabulous for building a base. You know what? I'm here for it, Jared. Let's beacon the blue room. Because the blue room is just gorgeous. It's safe. It is the best place to build a base. The blue room. What's so special about it? I will show you. Do you see these things? These river prowlers? These river prowlers, weak though they are, like you can actually give them a quick pop and smack, 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 smack. It's dead, right? No problem. But river prowlers can and will hurt your Seamoth. Now, river prowlers do not go into the blue room. See this? It's... did a little bit of light damage there. So, your Seamoth... You come in here. And just look at how gorgeous this is. Now, one of my favorite places to build a base is right around here. Why? Let's look around. Let's look around. There's a thermal right there for safe and unlimited power. There's another thermal right there in case you want to double up. There's actually thermals up here that you can run to as well. This beautiful room, while this tree is actually technically scary because the giant cove tree, if you read the entry on it, watch this. You read the entry on it, Ghost Leviathan eggs. Those are Ghost Leviathan eggs. Now, no Ghost Leviathans actually spawn out of this room. I almost never build a nuclear power plant. Almost never. Right, semicolons? Unlimited power! Good to see you, Rapid Strike. How's Rapid? Is it over 9,000? Nah. You only get, I think it's 250 power per thermal plant, Mr. Mud. But it would be really entertaining if you could get your base over 9,000 power. But I think it would take a lot of time and effort if you were not using nuclear plants. The primary reason I don't use nuclear plants, I swear I'm not making this up, is because they're noisy. They hum. They have an annoying hum. It's like... Also, deep in this little cloudy blue section, now normally the green stuff in the Lost River hurts you, right? Check this out. This doesn't hurt you. And there's lithium in here. There's uraninite in here if you wanted to go for nuclear power. There's titanium. Or go into sandbox mode. I mean, yeah, fair, Mr. Mud, fair. And Jared likes the hum. And there's nickel. I think there's silver. There's gold. I think you can find magnetite in this room. Like, there's no end. Okay, there is legitimately an end, but I love this room for building a base. I've done a couple of simultaneous playthroughs with my sibling, and we love making bases here. Now, my sibling, I swear, makes the best bases. We'll take extra time to do terraces and multiple grow beds, and, you know, actually curates how the grow beds look, and it's very, very awesome. Yes, Huge Bald, absolutely you can. In fact, at my favorite base location, we're going to go back to the surface now. We're actually done what I wanted to do down here. Let's go back to the base. I will show you my favorite starting base location. And when we're up there, the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to start building the Cyclops, because of course we are. But one thing that I did do was I actually made a super long shaft that actually extended down from my base down to the ocean floor. And I put a nuclear reactor all the way down there, and I thought it was funny. And I sealed it in with bulkheads on the top and on the bottom. And, you know, thematically speaking, I was just like, this is funny. This is funny to me, and I liked it. Exodus Council, welcome. A 2025 study found that over 60% of U.S. beaches tested had at least one day with unsafe fecal bacterial levels. Eee. Exodus? That's a thing. How you doing, Exodus? Welcome here. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. But Huge Bald, this game is actually my comfort game. There's a lot of people who are like,
structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Wow, thanks, Siri. Way to go on having the absolute obvious there. Sorry, I'm full of useless information. I like useless information, actually, Council. I really do. There's another word for it. Useless information is known as, ready? Trivia.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within.
Quote
Whatever the
time!
intention, it clearly failed.
Hello?
Detecting an alien broadcast, linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
There is specimen research data.
PDA data.
Wow, the double voice again. How dare with the double voice. Ooh, listen to that. Isn't that the drowning music? Did it just play the drowning music? I'm sorry you died. That's the I'm sorry you died music. I'm sure it was. Would be wild as hell to find out Neptune is this planet in our reality. Wouldn't it though, Exodus? That'd be hilarious and awesome. Vroom, vroom. Sounded like Lava Zone for a second. A little weird, right, Jared? Doesn't seem right. Womp. Ion cube. Hey, you know what? Let's eat another spinefish. Delicious spinefish. There's a river prowler by this skeletal remain. That's kind of cool. Do you play Dark Souls? Or did you? I have never played Dark Souls. I think I technically own Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 through various free promotions that have given them to me. But I have never played them. I tend to fear Dark Souls, Huge Bald. I tend to get... I fear playing the same bosses over and over. And yet here I am. I'm also the guy who likes to 100% God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I have 100%ed both of those titles, including their hardest bosses. So if I can do those, could I should probably be able to do Dark Souls, right? The Dark Souls death sound haunted me when I was playing. I bet you it
Residual
did.
biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
So, do you guys want me to do the self-scan and get all my green pustules on my hands? It's a warper head. We'll just take the warper head. There's the warper head. Don't you look so pretty with your multiple eyes and everything? Sure. We've got 2.5 minutes. Let's self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Cool. I glow in the dark. Where is it? Where is it, Jared? Where do you scan the ceiling, which is a conveyor system? Is it up there? Let's get some air. Then we'll look for this conveyor system.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. In the warper room. Now, my sibling does kind of make fun of the fact that wow. That is cool. I did not know that was there. Hey, look. It's a production line of warper parts. I started to say something about my sibling, and I don't remember what it was. All right, we've legitimately done everything that we're actually down here for. So we can leave. Now, which way do we want to go out? That's the question. May as well go for the Another Lost River. I'm getting thirsty. Ooh, lots of quartz. We can build a nice glassy base. The Raider is here. It's the internet. I guess I can close that window. Thank you, my friend, Der Internetzer. 2 raids from Der Internetzer in 2 days. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Hi, Hub. Happy affiliate anniversary, Der Raider. Rabe from the best at chess. I almost wanted to say the best at chess, but the best at chess. Hi, good to meet you, best at chess. Hello, Hub Famous. How you doing, Mr. Clean DK? Chef Jefferson. Hi, Hannah. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hi, Inter. Hook, Hoot, and Hook Crochet. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see all of you. Welcome, welcome, all of you. My friends that are already here. Hey, look, it's the other cool German that I was telling you about earlier? It's der Internetzer. There we are. Nope, I hit the wrong button again. Let's not raid der Inter. I've done that before, you know that? It's really funny when I do that. I raided him right back. So there's one message for you. Let's put a heart up at the top of the screen for der Internetzer. Was recently playing Super Mario 64. Streamiversary party. Let's go! Thank you, Inter. Did you know that the actual Streamiversary party is actually tomorrow? But I know that May the 4th is presently for you right now, Inter, based on where you are. So technically it is accurate, but for me, I'm going to have another sleep, and tomorrow is going to be a long stream in which we are going to play Star Wars Squadrons. I am going to be... Yes, you are living in the future. Well, of course you are. Everybody wants to live in the future. It's just... Ah! Oh, gosh. My own follow noise scared the tar out of me. Thank you for the follow, Hub. Apparently, I need to make that noise a little quieter. Holy moly. Oh. Wow. That was good. That was a bigger jump than I have had for the whole time we've been playing Subnautica. That was a bigger jump. Huge Bald, thank you for the follow too. The best at chess, thank you for the follow. Wow. Yes, it's just a phaser noise, Huge Bald. It's just a phaser noise. Now, you may have noticed that when Der Internetzer subscribed with his Prime sub, that it was a photon torpedo. Because I am a giant nerd, and I enjoy both Star Trek and Star Wars, and I like them both. I thought my burp somehow scared you because I burped and you got scared. I mean, fair point, Mr. Mudd. Fair point. Oh, wow. Okay, yes, my pulse is working. It's good. Oh, Very Bored is here. Hi, Very Bored. Welcome. How you doing? Phaser and photon torpedo are both Star Trek, though. Yes, accurate, Theradra. It was actually a suggestion from Mr. Clean DK because recently, I guess it's not super recently, but back during April break, Lootbug actually had a week off from school. So I booked a week off from school and we assembled the Lego Starship Enterprise on stream. And during that particular stream, if you subscribe to the channel, you got a photon torpedo. And it was Mr. Clean who actually suggested, hey, just a photon torpedo? Why don't you have a phaser noise as well? And I opted for the phaser noise that was from Star Trek: The Next Generation. Hub, you clipped that for me? Thank you. So yes, they are both noises from Star Trek. Tomorrow, we are going to be getting all of the Star Wars special effects when we play Star Wars Squadrons. So it's going to be worth it at that point in time. Also, apparently, since Inter is living in the future, we get to have tomorrow's lottery numbers, ladies and gentlemen, are 42069. Care of Internetzer. Oh, this is it. This is the express elevator to hell right here. If I hide right up by the terrain, I don't think this is actually going to protect me. But we're going to drop a beacon. I call this the elevator shaft. Want to say hi to Kevin or something? Oh, this one is named Kevin. This one is Kevin for the speedrunners. I already told Inter this. Wait. I think I saw a Chef Jefferson in there too. Chef, I think I may have missed you when I was saying hello to everybody. Chef is there. Chef Jefferson. Yeah. It was in between with Hannah and the best at chest and all of those. Good to see all of you. Oh, the thermal plant is Kevin. Below you is Casper. Got it. So another Lost River will take me to the Shaft of Doom. Got it. I already told Inter this, but I watched all the old TNG movies today. I thoroughly enjoyed them all, but disliked Insurrection the most out of the 4. Really? You disliked Insurrection more than Nemesis? A lot of people didn't like Nemesis, and they've got a number of reasons for that, Mr. Clean. I'm interested to find out why you did not like Insurrection as compared to Nemesis. I really got to adjust the volume on that one. Thank you for that follow. Inagini, I think is... I hope I did not mangle your name too badly. I apologize if I did. Okay, let's get back to the surface. Nice job, you got it. That is very right. Yes! Thank you so much. You know, I work, it's not a secret, but I actually work at Costco, and I deal with people all day long. And one of the things that I like to do when I see names that I don't know is I like to take the stab at it. I like to take the stab because it's good practice for being here, for Twitch streaming, I find. Is it nighttime? It's gotta be nighttime. It's so dark.
Hey, Kila Pixel, take a drink.
It is dark. Look at that. The best at chess wants a hydrate. I will take that. Does bubbly count in your world for a hydrate? It does in mine, best at chess. Ah. Did I just see the telltale marker of a wreck? Let's see if there's a wreck. If I'm right, we are headed right for a wreck, which would be funny to me. I see an electric eel down there. There is sparking going on below. Oh, it's this wreck. We've been here. Not only have we been here, this is actually where we got our stasis rifle. Thanks to Jared Parnell. I cannot snooze the ads that are coming, everybody. There are 40 seconds left, and then we are going to be stuck in 3 minutes of ads. We do the ads all 3 minutes at once so that hopefully we can have 57 minutes ad-free.
Praise the chair.
Indeed. Best at chess, that was actually something that was something that people would use the text-to-voice for, to say every time that I had to AFK. And it became such a thing. I just gave them praise the chair. Ow. This is the only submersible I know that loses to fish. Thanks for the heads up on the wreck there, Jared. I skipped it. I saw that I was getting low on water. I figured I'd go home and get some water. Not that we're really worried. I mean, look at all these fish everywhere. Hang on. Look, there's a Reggie right there. Oh, Reggie. Reggie. Come here, Reggie. Delicious Reggie.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Seeing Data blowed up on the scimitar was an incredibly emotional part of the movie. Yeah, it was. But Data has been such a fan favorite character for so long. I think a lot of people didn't like him for that. I like Tom Hardy as a young Picard. That was fun. Didn't mind that, Mr. Clean. Really? There's the... Fine, we'll take some extra free titanium. Free titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Thanks, Siri. No. The ads! Not the ads! No! So, Kila, would you care to let me in on the location of the Pannymobile? The Pannymobile... Panny tapped out on being the Pannymobile this time, Mr. Clean. So we had the Taken Mobile, the All My Ideas Taken Mobile. All My Ideas Were Taken Mobile was built. Now that one got eaten. It got eaten by a crab squid. In a previous timeline, we did in fact have a Pannymobile. However, in this timeline, we do not. Checking the saddlebags. All right. Now that we're home, let's get to work. Ah, yes. Death by crab squid. That's correct. Now, the funny thing is we lost the Seamoth to the crab squid, Mr. Clean, but we managed to escape a 500-meter depth. Make it back to the surface before we drowned. I was shocked. Stunned. I guess I should actually take a drink of water or something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They were never in jeopardy, you daffy computer. We were fine. We were fine. You are the only person I've seen that uses the air bladder. Do you know we did not have the air bladder when we made our miraculous escape from the Degassi 500-meter depth point? And it is only because of people like Bjorn telling me to try the air bladder this time that we even used the air bladder in the first place at all. I've never used the air bladder before this playthrough, Mr. Clean. Not even one time. That's why it was so new to me. I've got to have more than that. Thanks, Vector. Appreciate that. All right, where are we going to leave the nickel? We're going to leave the nickel in with the cuttlefish. We'll be using it soon. Okay, let's take a look at... Let's go to our blueprints. Modification station stuff. Cyclops depth module Mark II. And we need prawn module depth Mark 1. Ah. It's not at the modification station. That's right, because you have to go build it in this place. Prawn depth 1. Where's prawn depth 1? There it is. Bam. Imagine keeping the Leviathan as a pet. Oh, the best at chess. That'd be good. I deliberately did not bring home electric eel. But speaking of pets, there you go. Let's go in and swim around with our pets that we already have. We have some Reggies. We have a pet bone shark. We have a cuttlefish. We have a sand shark. We have a jelly ray. We have like 80 billion peepers. We've got some hoopfish because I really like hoopfish. I've got a couple of enzyme peepers that are totally keeping us healthy. I've got my membrane tree, my spotted dock leaf, my furled papyrus, and then it's another raid. Let's get out of the water. Welcome, Parkanev. Your stream looked very appealing. It's a Parkanev raid. Hello, Haunted Raptor. I love your raid message. That's very, very funny. I like it. Let's put a shout out at the top of the screen for these lovely people who just came on raiding in. Haunted Raptor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Parkanev. Parkanev, what were you up to? How was your stream? Oh my goodness, there's a Scorpy Kiki? Is it Scorpy Kiki? I don't know. I don't know. Scorpy Kiki said hello right before the raid. Well, welcome, Scorpy. Good to see you. Subnautica as well. Your first playthrough. Ah, then I do warn you that I'm going to go with experienced Subnautica player. Because we are trying to do a special thing on this one, Parkanev. You just found the Lost River. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Please let me return the favor of this follow that you have just given me. Follow. Boom. It is done. It is done. Shall we spy on your channel? Mm-hmm. Tell me about yourself, Parkanev. I don't believe that we have met before, and I would love to know. Trying to get it finished before the 14th. Are you excited for May the 4th? Best at chess? Yes, I am, because I get to play Star Wars Squadrons for the first time tomorrow. We're going to have lots of laser noises tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic. You're from the UK. Oh, cool. Haunted Raptor. Oh, we're doing that tomorrow. Oh, you'll enjoy that. Can I let you in on a secret, Parkanev? I pulled my flight stick out of storage just for tomorrow. Just for tomorrow. I moved last year. I haven't actually set up my flight stick on this computer ever before. I pulled it out. Wait, does it work? I have one too. Yes, yes. This lovely Thrustmaster works. It's going to be very good. It's going to be very good. I am very excited. Very, very excited. So, Parkanev, you are most welcome to stay and hang out, but please, if you need to raid and run, most of the time raiders come in because they have to shut down, they need to gel. I know that if you're from the UK, you are plus 7 hours to me at least. So it's going to be, whew, it's early morning for you. So if you got to go to sleep, I totally get it. Totally get it. By all means, raid, run, do the sleep, do what you got to do. You are spelled correct my name, and I am playing Subnautica and Below Zeta. I am from Croatia. I work with not one, but 2 people, Scorpy. At my warehouse where I work, I've got 2 people who are from Croatia, which is cool. That's totally cool. I will raid and run, but I'll be back after some food. Still got a lot of work to do before bed. Roger that, Parkanev. Thank you for coming in. It's great to meet you. I hope that I get the chance to raid you back in the very, very near future. That would be cool. Absolutely cool. I'm trying to scroll up and see if there's anybody else that I have missed. Selwyn. I missed Selwyn. Darn it. Selwyn Roller? Interesting. Well, hello, Selwyn. I'm sorry I missed you. And Haunted Raptor and Parkanev and Scorpy. Perfect. Think I have said hello. Ah, you're from France. Awesome. You are not the first person that I know from France. We actually know someone else from Avignon, which is really, really cool. Kila, I don't know if you saw my only complaint about Insurrection, but it felt the story was very long and dragged out. Okay, I get it. I can see it. It's my dad's favorite movie, so I might have some bias there, Mr. Clean. How many times have I been raided today? Let's check. Parkanev just came in. We got raided by Der Internetzer all of 21 minutes ago. We were raided by Ikari Rain an hour ago. We were raided by Crown Demon. We were raided by Lith. It's like 5 raids. 5 raids. Crazy. Crazy talk. Okay. The modem and router had to be reset. Every wired connection was on the fritz. Seems stable now. I hope. I also hope, Ikari. I also hope. Also, Selwyn, welcome from Vector. What do you think about the Subnautica 2 is releasing on May 14th this year? I had low expectations because of all of the legal nonsense that was going on around that Scorpy. However, my sibling, who has trained in law, actually read the court decision, and they actually, because of the way that court decision was worded, my sibling has convinced me that I am going to be getting the early access. Am I going to be streaming it instantly? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it right away. We're going to put up a poll on the Discord, and we'll see about streaming it at some point in the future. Hi, Coviers! Thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. Coviers, like everybody else who's in the channel right now, I will actually say that Twitch has actually jumping the gun. The actual affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. It's coinciding with May the 4th while we are doing Star Wars Day and Star Wars Squadrons. But yeah, so Coviers, there's going to be much spaceship murder tomorrow. So hopefully that'll get you more on board with the murder again. More murder. I'm just hoping there's lots of bugs I can use for speedruns. I will play too, but bye. Well, the cool thing for me, Scorpy, is that I actually use all the proceeds that come from Twitch are dumped back into the stream. So I actually write off my video games for my taxes even, which is like the best thing ever. I love that. What were we doing? Oh, yes. Let's actually play a game. What do you guys say? Let's play a game. Somebody said I have 50 watchers right now. Vector. I keep my viewers hidden. I don't want to know that. Just kidding. I do keep my viewers hidden, though, because I don't like the stress of watching the viewer count waver up and down and up and down. So it is awesome that all of you are here. Dang, I feel very happy. Thank you for being here in our attempts to save the Sunbeam. Boy, I hope that Parkanev isn't listening. Parkanev, plug your ears. Parkanev, plug your ears. Selwyn, the goal on Subnautica today. We want to build a Cyclops. We have just been to the Lost River ourselves, and then maybe we're going to take some extra time. We might take some extra time to actually build and enjoy a base down in the Blue Room. The Blue Room of the Lost River, have a forward outpost. Could be a really good time. I'm not collect watchers, but Lego, yes. Nice. And yes, Coviers, Vector is correct. Star Wars Squadrons is on the docket for tomorrow. If we happen to go through the entire campaign of Star Wars Squadrons tomorrow, we have an official Super Nintendo backup. And that backup is Super Star Wars. Because Super Nintendo and Super Star Wars on Star Wars Day. How could you not? How could you not? I will say, First Contact was my favorite, followed by Generations. Mr. Clean, I loved a lot of aspects of Generations, but I hate that the two captains were so stupid. They were so stupid. Here's the plot hole problem that I've got, Mr. Clean. if they could leave the Nexus at any point that they wanted to, any point, right? Any point in time, that's what they were told by the Ghost of Guinan. Why not give yourselves hours? Hours. Go back. Stop Soren when you met him on that laboratory. I mean, why give yourself the time crunch? It was a foolish maneuver, and Picard is way smarter than that. Okay, where were we? Australia. Yes, Australia. You must have suspected that I would have known the powder's origin, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. Somebody, before all the raids started, somebody paid for a movie quote, and I didn't do it. Who was it? I bet you it's way too long ago. I bet you I can't even tell. I can't scroll up far enough. No, it was Rev Brown. Rev Brown paid for a movie quote, and I never did it. Rev, are you in there? I summon you if you are present, Rev. Or at least I attempt to summon you. I would go back to any point in time. You do the War Machine strategy. What's the War Machine strategy? We're going to go turn on the scanning room, guys and girls.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Uh-oh. There's a bug in my chat. Dear Liza, there's a bug in my chat. Dear Liza, a bug. I think you were in the disease facility with that notification. It was forever ago. Yes, it was. So as soon as Rev appears, everybody shout at me that I need to give him a movie quote. If Rev does reappear again, I owe him. And if I don't get it for him, then so help me, we need to at least refund his points. So for those of you who don't know, I love movies. I love movie quoting. And let's have some quartz, shall we? Let's go get some quartz. I have one remake Star Wars game on Steam. It's like a first Doom game. Do you ever play Star Wars Dark Forces? I have played that, Scorpy. I have. I've even streamed the entirety of Dark Forces Remastered. It was fun. I loved Dark Forces back when it first came out. I'm that old. I actually have a sealed copy of Dark Forces somewhere, or at least I did. I may have gotten rid of it when I moved. Ah, there's the quartz. Excellent. I'll give you a movie quote, Kila. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a wagon. I don't know it. I watched Kilopixel play Dark Forces when it first came out. That's right, on the DOS version of my old 486 DX2 66 megahertz. That was a gaming machine, let me tell you, my friends. Let me tell you, it was the best gaming machine in the universe. Bicycle. At least there was a chef that said that on TV. I remember the chef, yeah. Minion of Doom! There's not any Doom around here unless it's a Minion of Doom. How you doing, Minion? Welcome. How you doing today? I had a Commodore 64 Scorpy. I do not know what became of it. I'm kind of disgusted by the fact that I don't know what became of it. It was from the Final Frontier? Really? Space. The Final Frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Now, the original was the 5-year mission. Dang. I feel so bad that I've let Rev Brown down. Need to get him his movie quote. So, Scorpy, have you ever heard of this Commodore 64 video game? Most people have not. It was called Demolition Mission, the Alley Cat Space Racer. Have any of you ever heard of that game? Any of you? Now, Scorpio specifically mentioned the Commodore 64, but if anybody has heard of this game, I want to know. That was arguably one of my favorite games of all time on the Commodore 64. The other one was Impossible Mission 2. I tried to get Impossible Mission 2 to run on PC, and it did not. Like, the PC version is straight trash compared to the Commodore 64 version. Jared didn't have a C64. I think I'm too young for that. Selwyn, I'm old. I'm old. Well, hello there. And happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Kawanga. I really should, you know, if any of my mods pop into the channel, I should get them to pin the message that the actual affiliate anniversary party is tomorrow. Good to see you, Kawanga. How are you? Selwyn doesn't even know what a C64 is. Selwyn, there is a deleted scene in the first Avengers movie. Did you see the first Avengers movie, Selwyn? I gotta know. Please tell me you saw the first Avengers movie. Yes, you did. Okay. Do you remember the part where they're on the bridge of the helicarrier for the first time? And Black Widow is leading Bruce Banner away, and she's like, "You're gonna love this place, Doc. We've got all the toys." Do you remember that? In the original cut, Dr. Banner says to Black Widow, do you have a Commodore 64? And Black Widow kind of pauses for a second. She says something. She gets a little bit flustered, but I'm sure we've got all the good stuff. And Banner's response is, "Oh, you're very young." Oh, the problem was, I betcha that they took that scene out for specifically that reason, that people are like, what on earth is a Commodore 64? I'm fine, thanks, says Kawanga. I hope you are too. I'm feeling so good. Ooh, wow, we did good on that quartz run. Look at all that quartz. Scorpio doesn't know it, but you have played Ghostbusters, Ghosts and Goblins, Commando, and Gianna Sisters. Interesting. I know Ghostbusters. The Commodore 64 Ghostbusters was great because it actually had a decent MIDI synth of the Ghostbusters theme music. Rev! There's Rev! Rev, do you have your sound on, Rev? I saw you fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I saw you fish. What did you miss? What did you miss? I missed, Rev, and I feel so bad. You redeemed a movie quote, and I did not give you your movie quote. I am ready to give you your movie quote if you are ready for your movie quote. Oh, no big, but sure. Okay. Do you want to go with 1996 or 1993, Rev? We'll let you choose. $1996. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Who's the girl? A nuisance. Get rid of her. Why? They're trying to placate you with a sacrifice. Oh, now whoever gave them that bright idea? Never mind. Just get rid of her. How? Eat her. Oh, please. Yuck. Aren't we squeamish? You ain't Sir Eglamour, you hypocrite. I merely chewed in self-defense. but I never swallowed. I'm not sure about that because most comic book people are older and would know what a C64 is. Hi, Quasi-Space. It's true. It's true, Quasi-Space. It's possible. I don't know why they cut it. Maybe they were trying to appeal to a younger demographic. I don't know. Matt, Rev is like, man, I know I've seen that, but the title is not coming to me. It is also sounding really familiar. Vector says Sean Connery is a dragon. Vector knows. Vector knows. Now, I missed something about Mr. Clean was still talking about Trek. I like the fact that Tuvok and Janeway made an appearance in the TNG movies. Tuvok appeared in Star Trek Generations, and Janeway appeared in Nemesis. I don't have the heart to break it to him. Nice, Davram. Nice. I see what you did there. Ah, that one. Dragonheart or something. Yes. Yes. It was Dragonheart. Well done. Well done. Dennis Quaid. Sean Connery. And the guy that played the werewolf in the Harry Potter books. I just put that together. It's gotta be. I'm sure it was. If somebody wants to go ahead and IMDb that to see if I'm right, I am very curious. But I am pretty confident about that. The defense against the dark arts teacher in like the 4th movie of Harry Potter that turned into a werewolf. Was it the 4th one or was it the 3rd one? I thought it was the 4th movie. I don't remember. They all blur together, actually. It was the 3rd one? Nice, best of chess. Nice. Professor Lupin? Is that his name? Yeah, because that's the one that had Sirius Black in it. I need another drink of water. Delicious. You know what? We could eat a peeper. I could go for eating a peeper. All right. Maybe we should actually get in some gameplay. What do you say, folks? Do we have enough titanium to make all the things? We probably do. Let's leave behind, perhaps, our purple tablet. Let's make a couple of titanium ingots. Remus Lupin. Nice, Selwyn. Nice. Thank you. Want to know a movie thing you probably won't be able to unsee in Indiana Jones, Killa? Hit me, Jared. Which Indiana Jones? Keeping in mind that I did not ever watch Dial of Destiny. And I was pretty disappointed with the one that came before Dial of Destiny. First one, Temple of Doom. Okay. Go for it. Crystal Skull Vector. That's right. Yep. Crystal Skull. I was very disappointed with that movie. It was not good. Not good. Definitely not good. And we've already got a fabricated... Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark was the first one. Quite so. Cyclops engine efficiency. Did I seriously not make the first depth module yet? Ugh. I thought for sure I already had... No, I had the recipe for the depth module, didn't I? In the beginning, where he's in the pit with snakes, about 90% of them are legless lizards. Then they switch to a boa for the hiss, then a monocaled cobra for the final scene. Raiders. Aye, that's the one. Got it. After Commodore 64, we buy PlayStation 1, then PC in early 2000s because then come to Croatia. I mean, I was available to the masses back then, but not everyone had it because there was a war from the 90s to the 95. I don't want to talk about that, but I want to say that not everyone had it. What's your opinion on tennis? Interesting. My opinion on tennis is that I'm bad at it. I'm not usually a fan of watching it either. But I recognize that you have to be very athletic and be very, very good to actually play tennis and play tennis well. Look at you. Glowing like a solar fire. You're something special there, Jim. You're gonna rattle the stars, you are. Vector, I love that movie. That is the one Disney movie that I really, really wish that they would actually turn around and turn into a live action movie. I would love to see a live action version of Treasure Planet. It would be so good. I point this out because the only venomous snake in the movie was the cobra. How interesting. Okay, we need our nickel. 1, 2, 3 nickels. If you had a nickel for every nickel he had, then you would have a lot of nickels. And we need some rubies. 2 rubies to be exact. And then we need to go over to... yeah, the vehicle construction console, right? Yes, prawn diving module Mark 1. There we go. Delicious. Okay. Prawn module Mark 1 complete. We've actually completed an in-game objective, everyone. Thank you for all the chat. Rats. Why is it always rats? He would... No. It's snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? And he wouldn't have made it past the rats. He hates rats. So what's with the choice for channel points? What about channel points choice? To be honest, Treasure Planet and Atlantis, I'd love to see a live action remake. Yes, semicolons. I'm with you on that. Yes. Those are precisely the 2 movies that I would like to see. Yes.
Do it again.
All right, I will take another drink again, Mr. Clean. Did the base get converted to biopower? No, sir, Mr. Clean, we have not.
That was easy.
Is the channel points just the Atari controller? Yes! Best at chess. You're the only person in 3 years. 3 years to recognize that controller. My hat's off to you, best at chess. Well done.
Praise the hat.
Well done. Where were we? Australia. Yes, Australia. And you must have suspected that we would have known the powder's origin, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. Bro, I'm 13. How did I get that? I have no idea. Maybe you like old school? I didn't realize that wasn't known. Nice, Vector. Nice. Never paid it any attention. A lot of people don't. I had my daughter actually draw one for me and miniaturize it for me. So I always liked the fact that she had it. I thought she did it well. We need more plasteel. We need to get back on building things, everyone. Which daughter drew it? Linear Space drew it, Mr. Clean. And while Loopbug does participate in some art, that is not usually something that she often does. We need silver. I'm going to need 3 gold. 3 gold. I'm going to need that copper wire that I already have built. I'm going to need some table coral. My last 2 table coral? How dare. Let us make a computer chip to go with a wiring kit. To go with an advanced wiring kit. Now that we have compressed everything into one little thing, we're going to come over here. We're going to get our lead. We're going to draw on the walls for a little while. And then we're going to get our lubricant. It's not lubricant, it's lubricant. Best of chess. I'm sorry, I don't let people post links. I've had some bad experiences with posting links. If you would like to hop into the Discord, we can kind of curate that a little bit if you like, and check out your link. After all that time, I still don't understand what you're doing. Oh, Selwyn. Okay. Look at the top right of the right-hand side of the screen. You will see that there are 3 enameled glass, 3 plastiles, 1 lubricant, 1 advanced wiring kit, and 3 lead. Up at the top right, that is where you will see that. And now we're going to just do a little cannonball. We're going to come up here. Mr. Clean, I will be happy to tell her that. She is always happy to hear that. That is her favorite thing in life to do. All right, here we go, Selwyn. This is what we are doing. Are you ready? We are gonna 3D print a vehicle.
To be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is the Cyclops. Arguably my favorite vehicle in the game. I just love how sleek it is. It's beautiful. I love that you can see inside. In a previous version, you could actually see the damage meter up here, so you could actually peek in the front window, and there's a damage meter. If your ship was ever wounded, you could actually check that out. Anywho, now that we have built that, we can turn off that particular pattern. Boop. And we can worry about the Cyclops depth modules. Now, the first Cyclops depth module that we need... Will you make it a fully functional base? Selwyn, I do like to do it that way. We don't have to, though, because I was planning to make a base for the giggles down in the blue room. Also, somebody asked earlier what I am drinking. There you go. This stream not sponsored by Bubbly, but here it is. This is what I am drinking this evening. Blackberry Favor Bubbly. Available at all your nearby Costco locations. At least I'm sure it's available at your nearby Costco locations. Ah, the status window. I love to see it. Now, we talked about making it the bunkered mobile. And I wanted to actually, just for the fun of it, we will make it the bunkered mobile. Do I like cherry vanilla soda? Oh, heck yes, Mr. Clean. Anything with cherry in the title, chances are I am very on board for. Bunk likes a purple vehicle with kind of a golden stripe. And stripe number 2. I like cyan. I think that cyan never goes wrong. And then we're going to have a bright green name. I like having a bright green name. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper. If there was a cola drink that I enjoy, Mr. Jared, it is in fact Dr. Pepper. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's turn off the lights and save batteries. But I love the Cyclops. It just makes me so amusing. Those are some interesting color choices. Well, we have actually in the past. You know what? No, it's too dark in here. We'll leave the interior lights on. The bunkered mobile. Now, if we put a bed in there, it'll be the bunk bed. Eh?
There.
That's terrible. Ooh, it's a Sully hug. Thanks, Best at Chess. I always like a Sully hug. What do I plan to do with the boat? take it for a spin, I guess. I think I need to go build the depth module Mark 1 on board in here, don't I? Isn't that what I actually have to start with? Isn't it right over here? Depth module Mark 1. We need plasteel and rubies. We've got lots of rubies, but we're running out of titanium. We're also running out of lithium. So, the easiest, fastest place to get a lot of lithium, and I mean a lot of lithium for me, is right down below over here. So, let's go grab the O'Malley.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm running out of lithium? I am. Fun fact, the lights don't drain your battery. This is a good fact, Selwyn. I like this fact. Go ahead, keep giving me more facts like that. Let's take the storage modules out. I can't empty that one. It's not empty. What's in there? Oh, food and medical supplies. Now, give me my storage modules. Bump, bump, bump. And a depth module. Excellent. Crush depth is now 1,300 meters. Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you without further ado the Jelly Shroom Cave. And I came down here without taking a drink of water first. What was I even thinking? Fine. I guess we'll drink some eye. We can eat an Oculus. Come here, Oculus. Hey! Fine. Don't come here. Nobody likes you. There's the eye. And we'll have a nom. And another one right there. Delicious. Bye, gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow, best at chess. Thank you for being here. Good to meet you. Take care. Do you have some water with you? Nah, Selwyn, I wasn't smart enough to actually bring it. I was distracted. I was distracted by all the cool people in chat. I love a lively chat. It keeps my energy up. Hey, you're not gonna bite the O'Malley, are you? If you bite the O'Malley, I will knife you. I mean, I'll knife you anyway. Ooh, we're out of magnetite. That I do, Selwyn. That I do. Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink. But as I am still enjoying my bubbly. Now we've got lots of gold. We don't need to worry about gold. I know that there is plenty of lithium down here. All we have to do is find it. Ew. The heat source. I once made a base down here just because. Actually, my sibling and I once had a silly playthrough that we were doing. And the challenge of the silly playthrough was to put a base in every single biome. So no matter where we went, we always had a place to dock. And as part of that challenge, we were not allowed to use the Cyclops. So no Cyclops, base in every biome. I'll take the magnetite. Listen there, sunshine. I'll knife you. Or I'll drill you in the face. You want some of this? You want it? Huh? Yeah, you don't. You're scared. You've never been one for sparkling water? That is a fair, legitimate, and perfectly respectable opinion, Mr. Clean. The fact of the matter is I'm not actually usually one for sparkling water either. However, I've gotten myself a little bit of a belly, you see. I've made myself a little bit of a belly by getting into a little bit of the good foods. I love me the good foods, and I'll keep eating the good foods, but it's given me a little bit of a belly. And one of the things that I don't like having is a little bit of a belly. So I'm making some dietary choices. Choices, I tell you. And these ooh. We'll take a lot of magnetite. Anyway, one of the choices that I'm making is I'm trying to cut down on, I guess, what some people call sodas, some people call it pop. Regardless, I'm trying to cut down on sugared drinks in general, but sodas in particular. So I did 0 sugar ones for a while, but there's been a number of studies that have said they're not actually that much better for you. So I'm trying to cut those out of my life as well. So sparkling water is my next attempt to try and wean myself off of it. So I've been drinking bubbly a little bit, and intermixed with the bubbly, I'm drinking more and more water. So I'm going for the weaning process. I love the feel of the carbonation in my mouth, Selwyn. Sometimes it's not even about the flavor, it's about the carbonation. Don't take this as an attack. Not sure, Kila, that using funny accents with a person whose second language is English. I will often lapse into silly accents for the silliness of it. And that is all. I mean no disrespect to anybody who might sound even vaguely like it, because to be honest, I believe that my accents are bad. The accents I like to do are usually just for silly. Definitely for silly. Ah, that's what we're here for, the lithium. I love drinking Coca-Cola mostly. I drink water sometimes, mineral water. That's fair. Actually, Selwyn, the funny thing is that I actually haven't had bubbly in the house for a little bit of time now. One of the reasons that we have bubbly in the house right now is we actually had company over this afternoon, and we knew that bubbly was one of the drinks that our company preferred. So we stocked up on it. Actually, let's take a moment and repair. And now, Selwyn, you can go ahead and tell me all about the health risks that are associated with bubbly. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Hit me. I just don't know what their bubbly is. There is no bubbly in Europe. Ah, Selwyn, okay, okay. Allow me to read you the ingredient list. Carbonated water, natural flavor. That is the entire ingredient list. 0 calories, 0 fat, 0 carbohydrates, 0 sodium, 0 proteins. according to the nutrition information listed on the can. It's basically sparkling water with a splash of flavor. Like, when I say a splash of flavor, think along the same level as tea, but with, you know, a tea bag that you put in for like 5 seconds and then immediately took out. Speaking of tea, though, I actually do enjoy tea. Anyway, got a log, but this should be enough of a hint. I'm gonna say that you're lurking. You're gonna be a ninja, Vector. You're gonna be a ninja. Thought mineral water isn't really healthy enough to drink a lot of. Depends on the minerals that are in the water, Scorpy. I recommend trying Bai water, Kila. They have all kinds of awesome flavors. Is that a brand name or a specific type of water, Mr. Clean? An unlucky guess. Night. Well, good night. Sleep well, sleep fast, Vector. Thank you for being here. Hey, come here. Seriously? You're afraid of the drill arm. Okay. Mineral water, I mean with bubbles. Oh, carbonated water? I don't believe that there's anything wrong with carbonated water in and of itself there, Scorpy. It's a brand name. I'm quite sure they have them at Costco. Maybe they have them at Costco in the States. Costco in the States and Costco in Canada are two different animals. You know, I feel like we've got a lot of magnetite. I'm picking up magnetite now just because it used to be rare. I love the plants down here, though. Only thing that scared me is finding out how much arsenic is in candy bars. Okay, that does sound terrifying there, Jared. Are there more eyes nearby? I'm getting thirsty. There is an eye. Look at that little eyeball. Come here, eyeball. Any more eyeballs? Look at them. They're everywhere. Excellent. We have drunk our fill on eyes. All right. Now for the funsies, what's the 250? Where is the 250 proposed habitat? There it is. Let's wander out in the direction of the 250 meter proposed habitat. See if we spot any more lithium down here. Oh, the temperature was great. Did you guys see that in the bottom right corner? Could have picked up that shale, but eh. Have I ever been in Croatia, Scorpy? No, I have not. I only know people from Croatia. I know someone named Anita, and I know someone named Tinka from Croatia. And I also know a Verka from Croatia. So I guess that's 3 Croatians I've known in the last 5 years. Magnetite and gold. We'll just walk past those. Fine, we'll take a shale. It was gold. Oh! You're an infected crab snake. That's rude. I mean, I'm infected too, so really what am I gonna say? Immediately ran away. Fine. Immediately run away then. An example is Tootsie Rolls. Safe limit for children was a mere 8 pieces and 20 for adults. Really? Really, Jared? That's crazy. Okay, all 3 of those eyes are infected and nasty. We're just charging up our thrusters in case y'all are wondering. And up. Use the rubber band. The literal rubber banding effect. Besides, Tootsie Rolls, Nerds, Snickers, Dots, Swedish Fish, and a host of others are testing positive for it. Really, Jared? That's awfully scary, isn't it? You've definitely named a few that I really enjoy. The Swedish Fish, for example. I quite enjoy Swedish Fish. But I also like Swedish Berries. Same deal. They taste exactly the same. Hey, I saw that. I need your metal salvage. I also would prefer my candy without arsenic. I'm on board with this idea. Mr. Clean, you asked what our power source was. You asked about bioreactor. I give you the thermal power line. So actually, wait, I saw something fun. Crashfish egg. So, Mr. Clean, this is where our power in the base is coming from. Coming from down there. You know what? We're out of table coral. How much space do we have in our pockets? Not a lot, but enough to get table coral. What's this thing with the fish? Do you see up in the right-hand corner when people are fishing? Selwyn, it is literally called lurk bait. It's just a silly thing. There you are. So you are fishing. You can fish once every 5 minutes. Hi, Zorro. Welcome back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still got a ways to go for the number 2 spot. Who's number 2 now, Rev? Is it Davramdi? I haven't looked. I wouldn't be at all surprised to find out if it's Davramdi now. Drop off the magnetite, drop off some lithium, drop off some titanium. Davramdi is first! It's only because all my ideas stopped. He was getting so far ahead, it wasn't even close anymore. If I was going to drop my diamonds off, we would drop them off there. Table coral, we can drop right there. Our crashfish egg. I like having a tame crashfish, so let's have a tame crashfish. There it is. You can hatch. You can hatch later. We'll have to tell all my ideas that he's dropped to second place. That'll probably kick him into gear. Has he now? Well, isn't that interesting? Drop that in. Take those out. Guess we should put and recharge a new battery in our stasis rifle. Drop that in there too. Get our scanner back queued up, ready to go. You know what we don't need anymore? Don't need our Pathfinder tool anymore. That's what we don't need. What else don't we need? You're definitely going to want all of this. Ooh, Cyclops energy efficiency. Yes, please. Alrighty. Let's look at our blueprints. Our blueprints for the initial Cyclops depth module. Where are you? There you are. I would like the Cyclops depth module. Should probably make a repair module for the giggles. We don't need to make this. We can make this. Guess we are going to want the power generator and the sonar upgrade. All right. Let's make some toys. When are we getting a ghost Leviathan as a pet? Huge bald. We can't do it. Not without mods. Not without mods, I'm afraid. 4, 5. I can make 2 plastiles. 2! The fire suppression system is kind of fun.
Drink.
Cheers, Selwyn. Thank you. But I've never found actually a big use for it. I wonder, though, Mr. Clean, have you ever tried using the fire suppression system while also using the maximum speed options? Because you can overheat your engines, right? It'll cause a fire to start. And if the fire starts, what if it was automatically putting out the fire? Okay, we need some rubies. 1, 2, 3. And now we actually have to go into the bunkered mobile. Darkstar! Happy and affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're going to be having the actual party tomorrow, Darkstar, but I thank you anyway. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Darkstar? Welcome here. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, or if it is already Monday for you, as it is for some of the people in chat today, I hope you're having a fantastic Monday as well. Ah, delicious and nutritious depth modules. Just what I was looking for. Oh, hell yeah. Hope it's awesome tomorrow. I'm doing pretty all right. Huge bald, it's 3 a.m. here. Awesome. Thank you for staying up late and hanging out. Darkstar, tomorrow we're going to be playing Star Wars Squadrons. I've never played Star Wars Squadrons past the prologue mission, so it's going to be brand new for me. And I am super looking forward to flying some X-Wings and flying some TIE Fighters and just having a good old time tomorrow. It'll be great. You can do so, but the fire will start again, and the fire suppression system does have a cooldown. Ah, thank you, Selwyn. I appreciate that extra know-how. All right, we have successfully taken out the depth module, and we have successfully done module number 2. Which means we can now build polyaniline, a power cell. Oh yeah, we got batteries. Are they still in my pockets? No, I put them away. So we'll take the batteries. And all we need from that is the silicone rubber. All right, let's make 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We actually are running out of gold. That's a little bit funny. 2 of those. I need to make... Yeah. I guess we should have picked up some of that gold while we were downstairs anyway. Oops. Okay, as I recall, we need some deep shrooms. Deep shrooms and salt. Let's have some extra seeds of deep shrooms. 1, 2, 3. I love your storage room. I'll do that later. Adrift BMW, welcome back. Good to see you. How many years have I been an affiliate for? This is my 3rd year.
Long live the lurkers.
It's my 3rd birthday of being an affiliate, Mr. Clean. I am 3 affiliate years old. We actually had our first 3-year subscriber 5 days ago, I think. 5 days ago. 3 years is a great run so far. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you so much. All right, where are we? Australia. Yes, Australia. I must have suspected that. I'm sorry, you guys. I lapse into Princess Bride quotes all the time. So if you do not like Princess Bride, this might not be the channel for you. Mando! Thank you for lurking. Hi. Good to see you, Mando. How's the Mando? It has, in fact, already been 3 years, Davramdi. And the only way we know that for certain is because Jambris Rex has 36 months of subscriptions. Since the very first month, Jambris Rex has subscribed and has stayed subscribed. Uh-oh. I was going to say the bots are not there. Yep, there you are. Davramdi has been following for 3 years, 2 months, 18 days. Well done, Davramdi. Thank you. It's one of the best movies ever. Met Carrie Elways once, and he is such a lovely man. Darkstar, did you really? I am so jealous. Is it the one with Zorro? Huge bald. Princess Bride has a man in black that wears a mask. That is the closest you can get to saying that it's Zorro. So it does not have Zorro. Not specifically. Excellent. I have made hydrochloric acid. We put in a dash of gold, and lo, we have polyaniline. Then we also need... I'm out of titanium? Well, it was bound to happen. I did! I met him mainly because of the Saw movies. Wait a second. Carrie Elways is in Saw? Out of titanium. He's not happy to see anyone. No. I'm sad. There's no titanium. Aurora Farside run upcoming? Nah. There's plenty of metal salvage in our immediate vicinity. Plenty. Now, we haven't even emptied the trunk on the O'Malley yet, so maybe I should empty the trunk there. Get the lithium and the lithium and the magnetite out. The lithium, the magnetite. This amount of lithium should keep us going for quite some time. But actually, yeah, I need to leave that behind. Magnetite. The magnetite is my favorite for getting ready to do the thermals below. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You have a scanner room. Yes, I do have a scanner room. Would that be a bad thing adrift? I am very curious. Because if you consider that to be a bad thing, how do you color your things? You mean the labels on the lockers, Selwyn? Like the titanium, the gold, the silver, the copper, etc. If you click on the name while you are renaming, this little circle down here, every time you left click on it, it will change your color. There's only about a half a dozen colors to choose. Oh, never mind. You have a scattering room. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I understand what you're saying now. It's not, oh no, you have a scanner room. It's like, oh, no, you don't need to go to the Aurora because you have a scanner room. Got it. I understand. Context. Bump, bump, bump. We're going to load up some saddlebags. Oh, wow. I guess we learn every day. Selwyn, do you want to know how I learned about that one my own self? That one was actually discovered for me by my daughter because I wanted to automate a task or two. I was like, look, I have to go do a thing, but I wanted to keep progressing in my game. And so I asked her to do a thing while I was adulting in the room, and she clicked on the circle, thereby changing the color for the first time. And I went, really? And I was so happy. Scanning is cheating. We should disable it. I mean, we could. If you haven't met her yet, Selwyn, you probably will at some point, the more you hang around this channel. I love my family dearly. My family is one of the reasons why I game so much, and they actually support me in my streaming. I actually have a rule. If they want to veto a planned stream, they have the right. Family first, work second, streaming third. So it is not uncommon that I will actually say, give me the go, no go for stream. One veto per week? No. No limits, Huge Bald. No limits. Do you know why there are no limits? Because there's no video game on the face of the planet that is more valuable to me than my family. No matter how much I love video games, family is more important at all times. All right, buddy. You know the rules. I didn't make the rules. I did not make the rules, but you bite me, I bite back. Well, as it turns out, Selwyn, my daughter has been around me for so long and has kind of picked up a few of my habits. So it is not at all uncommon for me to stream with Lootbug. I gotta max out the family reputation first. I love that. That's good. Now, the problem with family reputation is it's not really a problem, but you do have to have your upkeep. The upkeep on family reputation is constant, regular. It needs maintenance. Look at him. He's so happy playing with it. We'll leave him that one. He's playing with that one too. We'll leave him that one. But it comes naturally, doesn't it? Family reputation? Oh, heck no. Heck no, Adrift. Have you ever met a family where like, yeah, this person is technically part of my family, but I don't care about them? Have you ever met those people? Like, oh, that's my brother. Oh, that's my dad. And they're embarrassed of them, or they just don't want to be with them. And it's no. Family reputation, like all reputation, is hard fought and requires maintenance. Now, the best part about having good family reputation is if you actually put in the time and the effort. When you make mistakes, they will help pick you up. They will forgive you your mistakes. Some mistakes are harder to forgive than others, and that's when you find out just how much your family loves you. When you mess up, that's where the loyalty comes out to play. I have some family members that I do not talk to for whatever reason, not like immediate family, but like distant family. There's a few, Darkstar, that is, I'll confess, I wish I had better relationships with. I don't think there's anybody that I'm actually actively avoiding, but I will definitely not go out of my way to talk to a few people. Some hurts are a long time in healing, which is sad. It's really sad. Now, those of you out there who have experienced tragedy in your lives know this. Sometimes you desperately wish that you could either take back or talk to again somebody that you've lost. Take back the last thing that you've said, or, you know, improve the last thing that you said. So the last thing that you remember about them isn't a negative memory. My family lost my youngest sibling. And it is not an uncommon thought to wonder if I had said something different, if things would have gone differently. Could I have made a change? Could I have done a thing that would have made it better? It's an unknown. It's an unknown that will never be answered. But let's get back onto the happy page. You lost your grandfather on relatively good terms, but I wish I could talk to him more. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's make... Ooh, we just hatched a crashfish egg. And I've got 2 table coral. I've got... Yeah, I think I've got everything I need for the circuit board. Let's grab the magnetite. 1, 2, 3. We'll make a circuit board. Now we will grab our aerogel, which is in our fabricated column. 1 there. We'll grab our titanium. 1, 2, 3. And we will grab our lithium. 1 newt. On that note, I'm headed to bed, everyone. See you tomorrow. Mr. Clean, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Have a fantastic sleep. I do hope that we get to see you tomorrow. Would be awesome. For the actual party. Wait, why am I hurt? Why is my health lower? I go to sleep. Goodbye. Good night, Scorpy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Also sleep well. Lantern fruits. Very good. Same here. It's being really late. I love discovering your channel, Kila. Bye-bye. I love that you abbreviated that to Kila. There's Kila or Pixel. I absolutely take either of those. Thank you for the follow, Selwyn. And I do hope to see you again. On Mondays, I do try and stream earlier in the day. Hopefully, it will actually be at a much better time for you. Maybe we will get to see you again as early as tomorrow. Sleep well. Sleep fast. All of you lovely, I'm guessing, European or Eastern time zone people, have all the good sleep. Let's see if we can see the crash fish. Is it in there? There it is. There's my baby crash fish. Right, France. You said that already. France. Thank you, Selwyn, for the reminder. I will do my best to try and remember. Can I scan the crash fish? Do I need to scan the crash fish? Baby crash fish. He's so cute. Oh yes, crash fish for a good night. I love it. Baby. The baby crash fish. He's still a little guy. Ah, good times. I think we can actually get out there. Manufacture all of these modules. Where's the bunkmobile? There it is. Looking very bunker-esque. Ah, people were kind of talking about my odd color choices. Here it is. So, odd color choices. Bunk, in all of the games that I've ever seen him choose his colors, he loves purple as a base, gold as a stripe, and since we had an extra stripe, I think that brilliant green actually goes well with it. I like it. I like the name to stand out. Ah, it's almost time to turn this baby into the next phase of exploration. A decoy tube, a sonar upgrade, a shield generator, and we can now drop in depth module, engine efficiency, shields, decoy tube, sonar. We already only have room for one more thing. That one thing is specifically going to be our thermal reactor. In the meantime, guess we should start outfitting this baby for the trek below, huh? I like how the music was immediately like, do you really? Do you really want to? Off, off, off. So this is in our maybe column for when we get cooler stuff. The jump jets in our maybe cooler column for when we get cooler stuff. What do I actually need? Let's pull out this thing. This is what we're actually going to want next anyway. Titanium, gold, and table coral. My goodness. We should grab our O'Malley.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will take away your cargo capacity. Thank you, Lithmobile. To the Lithmobile. We will then add... There we go. Let's jump in. You like the color aside from the green, maybe? That's legit a drift. No problem. I've got a weakness for a bright green, like a bright neon green. Ever since there was an old game I used to play called Omega Race on a Commodore VIC-20. And you could choose to have, it was a black background. It was a very basic game. And you could choose to have yellow, white, green, red, purple. And I loved having green. It changed the entire color palette of the entire game green. I would play it that way. My dad would play it differently. I didn't pick up any of the stuff I need. Good job, me. But I brought the O'Malley up. You know what? This is silly. Why am I so far away? Ah! My own follow noise. Every time. Every time. Well, there's no way that I'm gonna miss my follow noise right now, you guys. Not a chance. Welcome, Warriors 2709. The Warriors are among us. Wait, I have a question. Then, if it's Warriors 2709, how many times do you hear the movie quote, Warriors, come out and play. And let's bring her about. Ah, thank you for saying hello, Warriors. Brilliant to meet you. You've never heard that before. It's an old movie quote, admittedly, Warriors. A super old movie quote. So it's probably for the best. I still love that the engine off icon looks like the Chevy LS motor. Now here's the thing, the weird thing, and they've never really fixed this. Look at this. I am steady, the base is steady, but the bridge is drifting up. So, and I hate that bug. I hate it. You're 80% sure there's a floater on it? I don't think so. I think it's a bug. Because look, now that we're out, hang on. You get a little bit further from the base, and then it doesn't glitch adrift. It just doesn't glitch. But I hit the base. I rammed it. We have to find the holes. We have to fix it. Oh my goodness. I hurt my own base. And my base is not small. So now that we've flooded the place. Get a drink. Have you ever gone swimming inside your own base before adrift? If I was... There it is. This is probably the last one. Nope, that's the last one.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Well, that's embarrassing. I smacked it. Didn't even bother fixing it since I mainly used the Cyclops as my base. That's fair. I guess you could do it that way. Okay. We need that titanium. Like all the titanium, because this is time for literally the most exciting part of the stream. There's heavy sarcasm in that. I hope that you all detected that. Do. Up. Rule number 1. Build a fabricator. Rule number 2. Start building lockers. And there we go. Easy bake oven. My favorite configuration of first room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lockers right there. The things that I love to have the most of. So, titanium. Always 3 titanium lockers. And because titanium is what it is, I like to make it blue. Blue is the color that I like. 7 lockers. You got to count it like the count then. 7 lockers. Good to see you, Mufasa. How are you doing today? Let me throw that heart up at the top of the screen for you. Always awesome to see Mufasa. I love hanging out in Mufasa's channel. Such a laid-back streamer. Just chill. Those chill vibes. From everything from space trucking to roadcraft to Euro trucking to windrows to enshrouded. Just a cool guy to hang out with. Just a cool guy. Let's go for gold as a yellow. Let's go for a silver with white. Let's go for a copper with a red. And let's have a lithium with a purple. Lovely. Looks really good. I scored a goal and an assist in soccer today, and I played roadcraft. It was a good day. It does sound like a good day, Mufasa. It really does. Glad you had a good day. Well, welcome here. Let's go for... How high up can we go? We can go quite high. So let's start at the bottom. Nice. Indeed, Mufasa, we are kind of going a little bit crazy on the storage for the Cyclops. This is way more storage than what we actually require, but hey. I know a guy who put well over 50 lockers in the lower deck of the Cyclops, and one of the lockers was on the ladder. Oh my word. Oh, good. The base has drained itself so that we can actually get in there. Pick up the rest of our titanium. Oh, you know what we need to do? I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to get the garden going. Now, I think that we should bring with us a tree. Don't you think we should bring a tree? Maybe a couple of trees? But more importantly, I like to make this my greenhouse. I like to have a basic plant pot. I like to have a composite or composite pot. And I like to have a chic pot. It's very chic. Very nice. Very nice. Why are you smiling? You got shot. We got paid, which means we're still flying. It was a good day. Mufasa! Pilot episode. Pilot episode of Firefly. Good reference. Good reference. I definitely think that we should have a lantern tree. Where do we want the lantern tree? I think we should put it right here. And we need interior modules and interior grow bed. Right there. Infinite food incoming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't believe I didn't bother to make a proper greenhouse. I'm a little disappointed with myself. How are we doing? I got room for 1, 2, nom, 3, 4, nom. And we'll grab, I say, double lanterns. Do I have enough space? I don't have enough space. Rude. Okay. Fine. Why am I carrying a gel sac spore? Why? There's no reason for that. Get out. Ooh, but I will take the voxel, I think. Maybe. Possibly. We can leave behind a couple of the titaniums at the moment. Then we can have a double bulbo with a double lantern tree. Why do I keep hearing like the door to the Cyclops opening? Returns a clean burb. Welcome back, Jared. Welcome back. We're just planting the farm, Jared. It's fully unnecessary, but I like doing it. 2 bulbos, 2 lanterns. And over here, I like having 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the marble melon farm. We have the lantern fruit and the bulbo trees coming in. We will be excellent. All right. And we're out of titanium again. You know, as exciting as this is for y'all, you guys want me to shut down the stream and do the set up the Cyclops work off stream? Because I got no qualms going that way. None at all. We can come back with a completely fresh and awesome Cyclops ready to go. You want to watch? Very good. Well, I am going to turn on the metal salvage scanner again. Now, quite foolishly, I have gotten myself in a spot of fairly full pockets, so you can pass the time by singing submarine shanties.
All systems online.
All right. Food. Any food and water will go in here. Food, food, food. Food, water, water. Good enough. Glass and glass-ish stuff will go here. So we can drop in our stalker tooth. We are going to need more stalker teeth. Fabricated things. Stuff that we might actually need that we've already pre-built can go in here. Stuff like a beacon. Now, I often leave my med kits in there. Med kit. I should be able to build a medkit manufacturing device. But for now, we are going to drop the bulk of our tools right there. So we are completely defenseless except for our knife. Never go out with a knife without a knife. That would just be silly. You know what? It's been a long time since we've saved. Let's not lose all of our progress today. The only one I know is in the Russian from The Hunt for October. I can't sing that, though, Mufasa. Fantastic movie reference, though. Dang, I love that show. So good. Anybody out there who has not seen The Hunt for October? And I was never here. Contact Dallas. Give him the go. James Earl Jones. Solid quote there. I am Dav Ramsey. Solid. Hard part about playing chicken is knowing when to flinch. The IPBG watch party movie this week was Clue. You did mention that, Mufasa. You said it was Clue. You said that I should watch Clue. And you said that it was awesome. I don't know Clue. Skadoosh. Hot diggity, I am so excited for tomorrow's stream. I don't think you guys know just how badly I've been wanting to play X-Wing and TIE Fighter and all of those again. There's actually mods I've discovered now for the original X-Wing, for the original TIE Fighter. Part of me absolutely wants to go back and play those original game with all of their high definition texture packs and total reworks that they put in. Would be so good. Hey, look, a stalker tooth. Let's take a stalker tooth. It's a silly whodunit. When it was in theaters, they randomly sent out 3 versions with different What? 3 different endings to a single movie? That's mean, Mufasa. That's vicious. I don't know if I could handle that. And onward and over to the bunkered mobile. So all of my vehicles today, everybody, are streamers. The O'Malley 1991 streams Skyrim. Bunkered Dragon streams a whole variety of things. And Lith also streams a whole variety. The video release plays them all, and the narrator says that's how it could have happened, or maybe it happened like this. Oh, interesting, Mufasa. That's funny. Wow. I've never actually considered doing this before. Fish. Hi, random opossum. How you doing? Welcome here today. How are you today? We've got 44. Love it. Give me back my base builder. Aha! And now, back to construction. Yes. There is something, you know, oddly satisfying about setting up neat rows of lockers. Almost a happy May the 4th be with you. Indeed. Mufasa, May the 4th is my actual streamer-versary, affiliate-versary. Specifically, they allowed me to move it to a specific day, yes. But the specific day I chose was May the 4th because apparently we've actually already officially passed the 3-year mark because I have my very, very first 3-year subscriber, which is mind-boggling and mind-blowing to me. You're eating quinoa salad? Oh, nice, Opossum. Nice. I mean, I don't personally actually like quinoa. I find its texture to be irritating, but I understand its health benefits. So if you like it, more power to you. Now, the real question is, do you spend all the time to cover up these lockers too? Because these lockers suck. They're little. They're not as good as these lockers. I also got my first suit today. Very happy. Oh, nice. Very nice, random. If I was going to abbreviate you, Random Opossum, would you prefer the preference, like, would you prefer to being called Random, or would you prefer to be called Opossum? Does it matter to you at all? What is happening here? They have actually made it not work as good. Look at that. Is it periwinkle blue? Nice. So, this spot right here is no longer able to be lockered. How interesting. Okay. Maybe he should abbreviate it randomly. Nice. Ah, Mufasa, you're a card. And I appreciate you. Now, my older daughter, when she decides that she wants to say something about, you know, that I'm odd, will these days call me a creature. She says, I say this with all affection, Dad. You're a creature. Like, okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Got to be some of this young kid slang going on. Yes, all of the very exciting locker placement, folks. You know what? This is enough lockers for me. I think it's enough lockers. Because look at that. We can hide 2 of the lockers. We can hide the really good stuff. My cat says Happy Star Wars Day. Oh, nice. Well, Happy Star Wars Day to your cat. Where's my John Cena? Are you sure about that?
Aboard, Captain.
I guess it at least acknowledges your existence. That's more than most teams. Mufasa, I am so lucky. I love the teenagers in my house. They are amazing. Don't you poison me. I do indeed. We do indeed have a Discord. Help yourself, opossum. And vroom, vroom, all the vroom. One, two, three, four. It's okay if you got to evil medical school. Wow. Love me this music. I don't make the rules. You bite me, I bite back. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. I take your salvage too. Got room for one more. Do I plan to make a mini base at the enforcement platform for extra expedient storyline completion? I do not. Why would I make a base at the enforcement platform? There's a teleporter that takes you right to it. I don't understand. Oh, are you suggesting that that I build a base out there specifically to build the launch platform? You're gonna put a cat in my Discord server? I have a channel specifically for people and pets and animals. Pets and animals. Random opossum. If you have a pet that is important to you, or just, you know, random animal pictures that you really like, that's the place to put them. You've got two? Oh, very nice. Like a chump. How's the battery doing right now, by the way? Look at our lovely lantern trees. Yes, good little lantern trees. Yeah, we're doing okay battery-wise. It's all right. Basically, in a speedrun, we make a mini base to make the coaxing potion, the hatching, as soon as the sea mother gives us the details. Aha! Got you, Jared. Why don't you just take all the ingredients with? I mean, I'm gonna take all the ingredients with. And just go right out to the sub. Build it on the sub, go back inside. Oh, you're saying you can shave a few extra seconds off? By... Really? But... That sounds like so much more work. You can shave minutes off that way. Okay. I think we are well past the amount of storage space this thing is going to need for this trip. Last locker, everybody. Last locker. Good enough. One locker full. Glass and glassish should go over here. There's 2 stalker teeth. Take all of our tools, put them back in our pockets. That is a lot of metal salvage out there. Hot diggity. Now, we don't technically need all of this salvage out there. So let's go in and turn that off. But we're going to get some stalker teeth. So I'm pretty sure that we do want some enameled glass down there for some fun stuff while we're building the base. And I'm pretty sure the titanium is empty. We will take our 1 piece of gold. Take all of our silver. Okay, where's my scanning room? I want a scanning crew in there on the double. I want every part of this ship checked. For the fabricator. You need 1 copper for the fabricator. I know what you're talking about, Jared.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we drop in our 1 gold. We drop in our 2 titanium. We drop in our silver. We drop in our copper. We will drop in our salt in the food column. And lo, we were back. Continuing to transfer. We need more copper. We will take all the lithium. Look at all that glass. It's going to be so good to have. I mean, there's a lot of quartz down there, but it'll save us some mining time while we're down there. Because, Jared, we are actually going to stop and build a fun base down in the Lost River. I know it is not required. I know that you can totally skip it. But I just don't feel satisfied unless I have a base in the Lost River. I know it sounds silly. Magnetites. I'll make that purple, I guess. Put in rubies. Diamonds. Probably should bring some gel sack. Nickel. Nickel can be blue. We'll make it blue. Gel sacks can be purple. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in any rush, Jared. I feel like the hardest part of the game we are past. Finding all of the various recipes that you want to find. Should we take the cuttlefish with us? Nah, we'll leave the cuttlefish back up at home. Don't need to have those vein nettles. We'll take the voxel shrub for a reminder of the surface. We don't need the seed. We can bring all of these fabricated pieces. We'll bring the sea glide. Don't need the air bladder or the flares. Definitely will bring the ion cubes, though. By now, we should be ready for our first harvest of our submarine food. We'll hide the alien goods behind the door. Alien stuff goes in here. We'll make it green. Because aliens. Meanwhile, we've got a spot for nickel. Glassish. Goes here. Fabricated. We can bring the fiber mesh. All of these fun things. This can go in the food column. Gel sack goes here. We're going to grab a little bit of titanium. Why? For a plant shelf. Just to be pretty. We're going to put a plant shelf there, and we're going to drop in a voxel shrub. So a voxel shrub will just, you know, this is going to be our greenhouse area, essentially. Not sure if you want to build it. Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely build a creepvine seed. One, two, harvest. 1, 2. Not sure why I only got 2 out of that one. Harvest. Harvest. One, two, three. That's for the polyaniline. We can bring a sea crown. Listen, sea shark, I will kill you. What are you doing up on top my base anyway, sand shark? That's mean. That's rude. That's stupid. All right. Seeds. This one is going to be cure seeds. Cure stuff. So we'll drop the sea crown in there. There's our creep vine. We'll take our gel sacks. That'll keep us going for quite a while. There's 1.5 million shrooms down there. I don't really need deep shrooms because deep shrooms exist at the lower depths. So, like, they're everywhere. We'll put them in anyway. There's our fungal sample. Do I want to bring any more blood oil with me? We'll do a ghost weed. We'll do a bulb bush. We'll do an eye stalk. You try to bite me. You you got annoying. Down you go. And that's why in Subnautica 2, they don't have a knife. They don't want you to be able to kill the wildlife in Subnautica 2. They want it to be a pure survival thing. They want you to run from everything. The cure is the ghost weed, the eye stalk, and the bulb bush. That should be all that we need, right? Right, Jared? Isn't that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. To make that, I need a computer chip. Yeah, we got all the stuff for that. Let's make a medical kit fabricator for upstairs. So we need a copper. We need our last gold. Can't believe we're on our last gold. I haven't brought the table corals over yet. Dagnabbit. Fine. We will bring over the table corals. We will bring over the rubies. We will bring over the diamonds. We will bring over the leads. I went swimming in the entirely wrong direction for the sub. Rude. Rubies. Diamonds. We don't have a spot for lead. How could we not have a spot for lead? Make it purple. Drop in the lead. Give to me a computer chip. Now we go to our fabricated, grab that. Now we go grab, I think it's 1 titanium, but I'll bring up 2. Oh, and a silver. I need a silver. And now we can manufacture band-aids. This is traditionally where I put my radio as well. But no radio. No radio yet, because our goal is still to save the Sunbeam. Alright, let's go. Nom nom nom. One, two, three. One, two, three. I swear they made the knives worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we eat. Eat, drink, and be merry. Oops. Well, I wanted to eat one more anyway. That's okay. Two, three. That one's full. You know what? We'll take that one too. Then we'll plant that one. It's all fine. And we may as well use one of the med kits, since we can now manufacture them. Jumping sometimes helps for what? If you don't mind my asking. What were you referencing? Table coral. Oh, slashing the melons. Got it. Drop the titanium back. Lots of stalker teeth out there. We should definitely go get those. Just in case we wanted to make like an observation globe in the blue room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Lead's good. Diamond's good. Ruby's good. Table coral's good. Magnetite. We haven't taken any magnetite, and that's going to be essential for our thermal generators. That is all defunct and don't care. Miscellaneous still has an ion cube. We need to bring the other alien stuff there. Do we want to bring the cave sulfur? I don't know. How have I not put out the toy? Let's put you on slot 1, and we will put you down right there. Boop. we are going to take the modification station with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Well then. Make for me a brand new modification station, please. Very nice. Now, as we have stocked up our lovely, lovely boat for its journey, the fact is, it is even time for Kilopixel to shut her down for the day. Do I have a miscellaneous yet? No? You are miscellaneous. Congratulations. We will drop in some silly sulfur. Just in case, we will also have Sea Glide. It gets its own locker. And we'll say the Sea Glide will be blue. Just because. We'll leave the Stalker Tooth scanning for tomorrow. Actually, we won't be getting back to this tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Squadrons. I am so excited for tomorrow's stream. Star Wars Squadrons, baby. Almost feel like I should run out there and grab those Stalker Teeth right now. Almost. But it's getting late, and usually at this time of day is the time of day that the missus likes to say hello. So we're going to have a save. We're going to hit back to the lovely main menu. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today.